pressing me down. Fingers in my mind, I'm about to drown. The walls close in, I can't catch my breath. This suffocating silence, I'm closer to death.
The pressure's building, can't take this anymore. Thoughts like hammers, they pound at the door. Fingers digging deep, clawing at my chest. I keep pushing forward,
But it feels like a test. The air is thick, I can barely breathe. Trapped in this nightmare, can't break free. Ripping at the seams, feeling the heat. The world's on fire, but it's me I can't defeat.
can't shake the thoughts, they tear me apart. Fighting with myself, don't know where to start. The weight of the world is breaking me down.
I'm sinking so fast. my mind, I'm about to drown. The walls close in, I can't catch my breath. This suffocating silence, I'm closer to death.
And we're live. Buddy, personal space. Thank you. Hi, Starwin. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Matt Fun Cool. Hi, Written. Hi, Peasy. Hi, Mike. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Mice. Hi, John. How you guys doing? Hi, Black Star. How you doing? Hi, Nomad. How you doing? Zen is having his food, as you guys know. That's his num num time. I made him some homemade pizza. How is it? Okay, you can tell me later how it is. Yeah, his num num time. First time to catch you stream live. Well, I hope you won't get disappointed. Our streams might not be super full of energy for the next 2 days because we are in full gear to do an upgrade debut and celebrate 1 year. Hi, Kieran. How you doing? Homemade pizza. Let's go. What toppings? Okay, so I fried up some beef mincemeat, like the grass-fed beef mincemeat with onions and garlic. Then so it's sauce, mincemeat, pepperoni, uh thinly sliced bell peppers, green olives thinly sliced, shitloads of cheese, and the dough, it's pizza dough with jalapenos. How you doing, Winnie? Nom nom, yeah, it's nom nom time. Hi, Spin, how you doing? Hi, Star, how you doing? Who are you two, Lifu and I don't know who we are. Damn, can I get some? What? Zen is already like, no. His microphone is not even on, and he's already like, no. I did make like a big pizza just for Zen. I showed my preference. Don't judge me. Good night, Spin. How are you two, Lifu and Zen? We're good. We're good, Nomad. The only thing is not good. I think I pulled like a muscle at my chest. It's a little pulling. Haha. Hi, Jack. How you
Stop
doing?
right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law
Thank
on
you so
my
much for
watch.
the biddies, Kuro. So yeah, I'm a little suffering today. I pulled something, and it's not the most pleasant feeling. I tried to massage my back, hoping maybe it's like a muscle on the back that I pulled. Ah, I'm struggling. This is what happens when you're a big booby girl. You constantly pull some shit. Okay, I had my water, but I left my pitcher on the kitchen counter. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Everyone having a good day? Everyone having a good week? It's been great playing Mario Kart World today. Hell yeah. Cannot relate, I'm male. Hey, even if you're a guy, doesn't mean you don't have breastises. Okay? A lot of guys still have at least an A cup. Hi, Cosmic. How you doing? I just came back from the theater and got some Taco Bell. Hell yeah. What did you get? A number 3. With some Coke. Yum yum yum. Hi, Blinded. How you doing? The pain is real. Yeah, and it's like I was like, okay, maybe it's my heart, maybe it's my like blood pressure. And I took like the thing, like the pressure thing for the hand that measures it. Like it was none of it. My heart rate is fine, everything's fine. Hi Jason, how you doing? Hi Chroma, how you doing? Hi SCP, how you doing? How's everyone doing? I should probably check again just in case. But yeah, I measured it. Like it says like my vitals are really good. The only cup most guys have is a cup filled with beer. Not every guy likes beer. They're going through clips. Oh no. Hi Ivan, how are you doing? My brother is making homemade pasta again. He is gonna be trying out white sauce tonight. Hell yeah. With some mushrooms? Hi Kara, how are you doing? Hopefully some mushrooms. Man, white sauce with mushrooms is like the best one. Or maybe I'm just biased. Okay, these are good numbers, right? It's like 118 over 64 and the pulse is 91. That's good, right? Does does anyone talk fluent in vitals? Now I'm jelly of Zen. He got a big booba Wi-Fi IRL. No mushroom tonight. I don't think, mostly because we don't have any. But that sounds good. No. Wait, what do you mean? It's not good? It says it's good. Hold on.
You made it, Brian. We're in Japan.
Okay, now I wanna check. Okay, why are you guys saying it's not good? Yeah, it's within normal and healthy range for most adults. However, this is a general information. Okay. Yeah, it's below 120, which is good. Yeah, and like the heartbeat is below 80, which is also good. The diastolic and the pulse. Oh, my heart rate is elevated. That's fine. That's a normal thing for my heart. Hi, Billy. How are you doing? It seems like you're fine as long as it doesn't create a crater. You should be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Blood pressure, yeah. Enjoy my first opera on my second screen with some peeps on Discord. Ooh, nice. Enjoy the opera. Well, once Zen is done eating, I'll measure it properly. You're not supposed to be talking while measuring it. Yeah, but it's just a heartbeat. Is like, the maximum you should have is 100 and it's like 91. It's fine. Eating out? No, 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 no. He's at the PC eating. He always mutes himself when he eats. Hi, Omer. How you doing? Is that your boyfriend? Oh no, that's my husband. No, not a boyfriend. No boyfriends here. Husband, yeah. Boyfriend, yeah. Husband, yes. But I have a couple of videos prepared for today. So once Zen is done, we can get into it. Well, can you finish eating? He's like talking about eating, but he's muted. Make it make sense. It don't make any sense. No girlfriends here either. Sniff sobbed. It's okay. Hi, Inspired. How you doing? What type of games do you guys like to play? Um, so with me, I like competitive shooters. Zen really likes horde shooters. But we do also play RPGs and co-op games. We play pretty much everything, but we prefer like specific genres. So when Zen goes to bed, so he usually goes to bed earlier. So that's usually when I jump on like Marvel Rivals rank competitive, rank. Aw, hi Sid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You do the shout out, Zen? Wow, no error this time. You're no longer restricted. How was your stream, Sid? Had a good one? That's not how you do a shout out. Then forgetting the command. There we go. Red Dead Redemption 2. Hell yeah. I never got far in it since then. Was like, I don't like it. Makes my head bobble. The ending. Oh, so you finished it? Is it worth the hours? I might play solo it. Recommend playing Ackley's Legend Untold. What is it about? You just got the epilogue. Oh, I see. How many hours is that? God damn. You done? You want more?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, sorry guys. Hey, how's everyone doing? Also, Sid, thank you for the raid
Yeah.
that you were enjoying Red Dead Redemption 2.
Okay, now Zen can entertain you while I check.
I think my favorite genre is hack and slash. Smash enemies with button mashing because monkey brain happy. See, I get that, but I'm too flashy when it comes to hack and slash. I gotta do some game breaking combos. The devil may cry in me, you know? Yeah. Inspired says I loved it, but never finished it because other things came out. I need to go back to Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I heard people love the game. So I guess I can say I recommend it. I did a bit of speed running, only did the main quest. It took 34 hours. Ooh, that's a huge chunk of time. That's a bulk of time. And that's just doing main quests too. If you do the side quests as well, it's probably gonna be like what, 70 plus hours? Maybe? Plus the secrets and all that stuff. I love survival sandboxes. Me too. I just don't got the patience for it. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, yeah. It's about Archelaus, the legendary warrior from Greek times coming back from the dead. A Souls-like game. Interesting. Hi Zen, what do you think of DMC Netflix? It's garbage. Me and Lifu watched it. Very inconsistent. Bad. Didn't like it. It was weird that Nero was voicing Dante. That was a weird thing to get out of. 100% of Red Dead Redemption 2 would be 180 hours. Really? Damn. Yeah, that's just single player. If you tacked on multiplayer, I'm sure there's like separate quests and everything too. Yeah, that game is like, we can definitely say 200 plus hours. There you go, easy. Hey, Rough Zach, how you doing? Dante's voice retired? Did he? No way.
Zen is having fun.
No way.
Oh.
Why would he retire?
Because everything is bullshit these days.
Oh no, he quit.
Yeah, because everything is bullshit these days. So he went, fuck this, I'm out.
Oh no, he's taking a break from voice acting.
Because everything is bullshit.
Okay. Oh, he does stunt work and act. He does activism.
Oh. Like I said, everything is bullshit.
Oh.
Did you ever play Neo 2?
Yes. Lifu got me the game. It was fun. I want to play with her.
Yeah, that's not happening, broski. That is not happening, broski. Hi, Benji.
Yes, it
How
will.
you doing?
Hey Benji, what's up?
You're good, Benji. You don't need to explain to us. Everyone has things going on in their life. You shouldn't feel bad about it.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do, bro.
Mm-hmm. He was following the fish. At least that's what I want to believe. Okay. Time for a Neo 2. Go, Jason. Calm.
Yeah, we've been well, Benji.
My Burton blanket.
Okay.
Thank
You bring
you.
it to the bedroom after the stream because I get very cold.
Yeah, same. And you take all the blankets. Then I freeze to death trying to sleep. Like literally every time I go to bed, Zen takes all the blankets. Then I have to roll him off the blanket so I can get at least one. Like, make it make sense. Are you good? He's acting like a tourist again.
Why are you giving me the look? You never told me.
You know where they are.
I know.
You pick them. You get them yourself too. Good job, babe. You figured it out. Okay. Hi, high ground. How you doing? Uh-oh, blanket stealing. No, Zen keeps on acting like he's a tourist in his own home. I thought it's the lady that takes all the blankets. No, you see, he has to go to bed early since he has work in the morning. So by the time I get to bed, he hogs all the blankets.
It's just that it's been very I don't know, I've been very tired lately.
Can you not like scream at us?
Oh,
Oh my god.
my bad.
Stop screaming.
My bad.
What the hell? Hi,
Oh,
Pink.
Mike.
Hi, Pink. How are you doing?
Hey Pink, what's up? Hey High Ground.
Ryzen is like ready. What? The pizza hit you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're peeking my OBS. Like, yeah, and stay gone.
Wow. Better?
Hi, Drake. How are you doing? He sounds fine to me. I can literally see he was like maximum volume.
But I wasn't.
Not today, Demon. Not today. Imagine waking up and having the wrong blanket. Then lives in the world where he thinks every single blanket is his. Closer to the mic, Zen. Shut up, mice. Damn, the hell was that Discord notification? That was Zen getting on my last nerve. As long as it's not -6, it's fine. It's not. It's not even close to -6.
Drake says, I'm doing okay. I can no longer eat any type of hot dog. got super sick from it today for 3 hours straight. Ooh.
Ooh, that's rough, man.
That's okay. I can't eat hot dogs anymore either.
I have sensitive ears, and he sounded fine to me, even with stream at full volume. You're coping. You're coping. All right,
Yep.
let's get into the videos.
Okay.
Without further ado, let's start the slop fest. What do we want to start with first? Let's start with this one, because I don't know what happened, and I'm a curious bitch. Bao's account banned following mass report attack. We're actually still doing that in 2025. We're still mass reporting VTubers just to get them banned. Really? Hi, Red Cloud. How are you doing? There I super chat, or will a goal be put up right after? Zen, I can hear Zen typing, so I guess hold off. I can literally hear him go like, yo, what happened? That's what I want to figure out what happened.
Okay, so it seems like even more VTubers are getting affected by censorship over on different platforms, and this time it's to do with Bao. Now, this is something that obviously, as you know, many social media platforms become much stricter on what kind of content comes out, and also the action they take against people that get reported. And this time we're talking about TikTok in particular, as Bao has actually been banned over on TikTok. I'm not sure if it's back up yet, but obviously she posted this post yesterday saying, "What a lovely morning." It says your account was permanently banned.
But wait, haven't they done that with VTubers on TikTok for some time now? Like, VTubers were banned on TikTok for the past 3 years, right? So I'm assuming that's not what's happening.
Your account was permanently banned because of multiple policy violations. Now, TikTok has always been a terrible place for just kind of reporting things, getting your account banned, and essentially it's a very volatile kind of platform, you know?
Yeah.
Compared to a place like YouTube and maybe Twitter and things, it's much easier to secure your account and make sure it doesn't get banned and kind of, you know, take the steps to make sure that you don't get terminated off the platform. Whereas with TikTok, you know, you could find yourself banned on a random Monday morning or whatever, you know? And it's one of these things that has been a problem on TikTok since like the, you know, kind of app came out. You know, it's been a huge problem. But yeah, essentially, you know, she's saying that, you know, she got banned, but there's also another reason behind it, which wasn't due to any kind of violation, because you're probably wondering, you know, why this even got banned in the first place. Why would Bao get banned? Maybe it's to do with her VTuber model, stuff like that. We've seen many kind of
Okay, so it was just on TikTok. She didn't lose her Twitch, YouTube, or Twitter.
VTubers get banned because of their VTuber model, but no, this isn't the case. She actually got banned due to a mass report on a Aussie Jawsy video. Now, if you don't know what an Aussie
Wait, what? Yeah, she's saying I got mass reported from that effing Aussie Jawsy video. What? What's the video that people got so butthurt over it?
Jawsy is, it's essentially a drink. I'm pretty sure is it
Over a drink? VTubers get mass reported over a drink now?
kind of a chain in America. It's a popular drink where essentially it's, as you can kind of guess with the name, it says Jaws. It's a shark which pretty much has like a red liquid coming out of its mouth, and then it goes into the drink, and it's supposed to look cool, you know. And obviously I can tell that, you know, if
Okay, I want to know, how does the drink look like?
Better be good. Jaws? Like the movie?
No, it's literally a drink, yeah. It's literally a drink. It's this drink.
It's dumb.
She got banned over this? Wait, not even banned. She got mass reported over this.
Sorry, that's kind of
That's stupid. What?
a little dumb.
What? Okay. I don't understand the world anymore.
TikTok were alerted to that, then they would think that maybe it was some kind of graphic video or something like that. Obviously, I
So is it mass reporting or is it TikTok's stupid AI?
can't show it on here because I don't want to risk also getting banned for that. But obviously, yeah, she was talking about it, and obviously, as
I'm sorry, but if people are getting banned over this, that's stupid.
Yeah.
It's a plastic shark and a drink.
picture of it that came up on the TikTok, or maybe even her drinking it. I don't even know. But essentially, yeah, it was a video about that, and it ended up getting mass reported, which then got her account taken down. And I think there's a lot of people that have obviously been waiting to kind of find the right moment to kind of mass report Bao, which I think is absolutely horrible because, you know, she's obviously talked about many different things.
I mention this every single time we talk about content creators. The bigger you are, the more there are gonna be people who hate you for the sake of hating. Would it be because you achieve something they will never achieve? Would it be because they just want to be professional contrarians, or would it be because they're that miserable? So she's a huge VTuber, so that means there will be people who hate her just because.
Yep.
Things including censorship and how it's a big issue at the moment, especially with YouTube wanting, you know, people's IDs. She was the one that said, you know, how can we trust them with our IDs whenever, you know, they
Speaking of IDs today, so me and my friend had like a typical normal like conversation between girlfriends, right? Shout out Rhythm. So we were talking about bras, which bras like provide like a better support for the back for the big booby girls. And I asked her for some recommendations in US because I'm still trying to figure out some US brands. So she recommended me some stuff, right? I click on the link, it was asking for a verification. I kid you not. A clothing website.
That's crazy.
It wanted to verify that I'm an adult.
Oof,
What?
that doesn't make sense, man.
Like what? I'm an adult who's trying to buy a bra so my back doesn't hurt. I have to verify that I'm an adult. How many 9-year-olds do you see walking around with backs hurting because of too big tits? What? I'm sorry, I'm just baffled by this. Hi Joseph, how are you doing?
Hey, Joseph, what's up?
It's just so infuriating. And like the link literally says full coverage online bra.
It just doesn't make sense to me.
The link itself says that. Full coverage online bra. What? I didn't know that. I just signed into my account. I don't have an account yet.
Yeah.
So we're getting to that point now, huh? I have to verify that I'm an adult just to buy adult underwear for myself.
I guess so.
Hi, Entity. How are you doing?
Hey, Joseph. Hey, Ivan. Hey,
Hi,
Ben.
Da. How are you doing? Women in lingerie. Lethal Women's Underwear magazine used to be Gunner material. Again, Da. I'm gonna repeat myself. It's full coverage, back support bra. There's nothing sexy about it. Hi, Lumpy. How are you doing?
Hey, Lumpy.
You want to have a good laugh? Look up on Fashionable Hassan Piker in your free time. I'm good, Ivan. I don't need to look at Hassan.
Nah, you good, bro.
Teens go shopping at malls for bras make 0 cents. I don't think teens do that anymore, Grandpa.
Back in my day, everyone went to the mall to get their stuff.
Yeah, I need that full coverage bra. No, just my back hurts. It's not like I like a skimpy push up or lunge. Yeah, exactly. Me and Rhythm even had like a conversation. I'm like, yeah, I don't want the push up bra. I don't need them to look bigger than they already are. I just want some good support. No, gotta verify your ID.
Yep, gotta verify.
But the push up bra didn't need a verification. Make it make sense.
It would never make sense, honey.
The internet is weird. There's at least one person who would find it sexy. I'm just tired of. I'm tired of it all.
Yep.
Can't even protect people against these crypto scam people who hack accounts and run like crypto live streams on there. So how can we even trust YouTube with holding all of our IDs, which wasn't 100% true. And I think a lot of people have been pretty annoyed about her, with her about that, and also about some other things as well, to the point where they would do something like this, which obviously is absolutely horrible. You know, we've got Smuggler on here saying they'll ignore the actual stuff breaking TOS, but let mass reports flag lol, which yeah is 100% true. And as I said, TikTok is absolutely terrible for sorting.
It's not just TikTok. It's TikTok. It's YouTube. It's Twitch. Even on YouTube, you get mass reported, you'll lose your account. And the only way you can battle YouTube and their stupid AI detection is if you are a huge content creator, or if by graces of gods, a huge content creator finds out what happened and vocally tries to help you.
Yep.
Every single platform sucks these days. There's no exceptions.
Kind of mass reports and things. They don't have like an intricate system like maybe like YouTube does or something like that, where if mass reports do happen, then they at least try to figure it out and figure out why they're being mass reported, instead of just permanently deleting their account altogether. And TikTok, they just do like no questions asked almost. Like if you get mass reported on your account, then you can say goodbye to your account. Now obviously there are some ways to get it back, and but it's very hard. TikTok doesn't have the best support system either. For being one of the largest social media apps out there, it's pretty terrible how bad their kind of creator support is, and creator support for most platforms is pretty bad too. I mean, you see like YouTube's, every time something goes wrong with YouTube, someone has to like make a tweet and at YouTube support or whatever,
Yeah.
and be like, hey, what happened to my account? And the same.
And they're not gonna help you unless you have already a name for yourself.
Yep.
Goes for TikTok as well. I'm pretty sure they've got their own version of that, but also they might have an email. But
No, when it comes to TikTok, they give even less of a shit. Which is funny. There's so many people on TikTok ban-evading. There's this mom on TikTok. You know what? I'm not going down that rabbit hole. No. We'll watch about her next local evening. It's a whole rabbit hole. But basically, she slept with someone who's barely 18. She has 2 daughters. And her oldest daughter, had a crush on him. But the mom decided to go sleep with him.
Bro, what?
It's a whole thing. She was also telling stories how she used to pull her daughter's hair because her husband used to pay too much attention to the daughter, the father.
Bro.
Yeah, it's a whole rabbit hole. And TikTok doesn't do anything about her. Nothing.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's really hard to get through to many people over there to get your account unbanned if you were unjustly banned. They're saying, what? How I see your cursed repost now? I said, what? He said, bro, you can't seem to catch a break. You need some sort of purification ritual or something. Amelie saying, for what? Saying, what on earth? What? TikTok is the worst when it comes to report bans. Happens all the time. And obviously this person says, must have made Collective Shout mad somehow, which obviously could be the case. Collective Shout have been a very, very kind of prevalent force recently in terms of trying to enforce censorship and things. And if Bao is speaking out about it lightly, then maybe she's kind of provoked some people. That way. I don't really know.
I really wish there was more context to it. Why did people get so pissed at her over a fucking drink?
If that is
Yeah.
the case, though, obviously they haven't taken any kind of responsibility for that. But obviously, there's many people wondering who exactly would mass report Bao over this, because again, it's getting pretty ridiculous. People saying TikTok is such as. I still don't understand how mass reports are not properly looked at. 100% true. TikTok moderation team, when there's literal videos and stuff on the timeline, I sleep. TikTok moderation when an account gets mass reported for no reason. Oh, really? Let's delete that. Oh my god, bro, it's so bad. And yeah, a lot of people have obviously been supporting Bao in the comments. Again, it doesn't seem like, I don't know if she's she seems to be pretty chill at the moment, but obviously I don't know. I don't know how much she cared about her TikTok, but it is still pretty disappointing to see how terrible the reporting system is going, and obviously how quick they are to take down accounts. The same as we saw with people like, for example, Milky, who also got taken down over on PayPal for.
Wait. Milky lost her PayPal? Hello, this is Milky, and truly, this is sudden to make an announcement. But I feel it in my heart to try my best to warn other creators before this happens to you as well. By the way, I kept on saying, and I will continue saying, as a content creator or as an artist, do not use PayPal. Use alternatives. Do not go with PayPal, please. PayPal recently, out of nowhere, terminated my account permanently, mostly due to my Patreon that is 18 plus, and there we go. I know without a doubt it was for this reason, as I sent a transfer and it flagged everything on PayPal and caused my termination once they most likely saw it was an 18 plus Patreon account. As you know, if you don't, payment processors are growing more and more against 18 plus creators and finding any way to terminate them. There you go. This is now at least second content creator I know who lost their PayPal and lost their money because of the shit PayPal was doing with the censorship. So by this point, it's not a matter of if they'll go after VTubers or content creators. It's a matter of how much more they'll go after content creators.
Yeah.
This is why do not use PayPal. We should mass report for that terrible goal. Wait, what's the goal? Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason.
If we will do a flip.
What's wrong with that?
No, that's pretty lame.
You're lame.
People are being fully debanked. Regular banks are not accepting these people either. No, that's not true. I'm talking about specific ones. I don't know who you're talking about. There are people who lost the ability of using all services because they're actual criminals. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Fernando. How are you doing?
Hey, Fernando. How you doing?
What do you think of her 4 paragraphs? What?
What?
To be fair, Milky getting struck down by PayPal is unfortunately not a surprise. Yeah, I understand it's not a surprise, but it's still stupid. Yeah, trying to figure out what else to use for my Patreon account. I write fancy harem with 18 plus content. Stripe. Use Stripe. That's it. Use Stripe.
Stripe.
Yeah.
Red Cloud says, when you look young, they would treat you like a kid. When I was in my mid-20s, I tried to buy a mature content video game. This lady thought I was 14 years old with a thick beard. What the hell?
I mean, you're a gnome. Thick beard.
You mean a dwarf?
Yes, thank you. So, my jokes are not pretty good today. I do apologize. Ah, I wanted to play the video. Hold on.
For a slightly different reason. Obviously, is due to her kind of NSFW work, which obviously has provoked PayPal for some reason into taking down her account, and because she posted 18 plus stuff on Patreon. It's like, bro, why is this even a thing? And it seems like obviously a lot of the kind of, I guess, bias towards VTubers is really showing for a lot of these companies, because you don't really see this happening with any other IRL creator really. But again, it seems to be happening, and it seems to be happening mainly to VTubers and VTuber artists, which is very disappointing to see. And
No, it's not happening only to VTubers and VTuber artists. Please do not have this misconception in your head. It's happening to a lot of content creators more than people actually know. But please do not push the whole thing. Oh, they're only targeting VTubers. Absolutely not.
Nope.
TikTok is just another one that is kind of joined the list here. Twitch has always done stuff like that. They've always banned a lot of VTubers and things because they didn't like their design or whatever. So again,
Which I agree. Twitch has a lot of issues with VTubers showing skin. And I notice it's also specifically specific VTubers. And there's specific VTubers who are pretty close with the CEO of Twitch who are fine. It's same as with flesh tubers.
again, that is a problem. But then also we've got TikTok banning people just because they got mass reported, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. Then obviously, as I said, yeah, we got PayPal banning people as well. Well, I say people, VTubers. And what's next? Is it going to be YouTube next? Are YouTube going to start banning VTubers just because they feel like it, and just because they're getting mass reported, or maybe there's something in there that they don't like, so they feel like they have to ban it? I mean, it's getting pretty ridiculous to this point, the amount of VTuber bans we're seeing across different platforms, and this is just another case of this happening. But yeah, obviously.
Well, to be fair, it did kind of slow down lately with the bans, at least for Twitch. But for some reason, the kind of bans people are asking for are not happening. So there was this VTuber, I don't know if they finally banned her or not. She was while screaming that, oh, I don't do content for kids. No kids here, which is fine, by the way. But then she started screaming that all kids should go die.
Whoa.
Yeah, literally screaming it. How all the kids should go die.
Is Stripe trustworthy?
That's what we use.
Yeah, that's what we use.
But
And
yeah, so like for the longest time, Twitch didn't do anything up until people on social media started getting outraged by it. Also, hi Kuryam, how you doing?
hey, Kareem.
Let me see if I can find it. The clip, I mean.
Okay. So while you find that, Stripe is trustworthy, but they are restricted, and they were very transparent about it. So that's why they have a okay for us. Excuse me.
Kind of coughing in over our ears.
Not bad. Brad, why? What's going on? My allergies been acting up.
I don't know. But please mute yourself when you do that.
Okay.
That goes without saying.
I know. It kind of just creeps up on me.
Then mute yourself.
Okay.
I mean,
But
that's just simple.
After you're done searching,
Simple adult things to do.
they meant it as a joke but forgot the punchline. It sounded tone deaf.
It wasn't a
Always.
joke. Who's saying it's a joke? Ivan? Bruh,
Yeah.
there was no joke. I'm sorry, but I'm so fucking tired. Nothing against you personally, Ivan, but I'm so fucking tired of people cracking jokes. Someone should go fucking die and then be like, oh, bro, just a joke. No, go fuck yourself. This is not a joke. And then the same people are the ones whining, bitching, and moaning that someone is wishing death onto someone else. Go fuck yourself. This is not a joke. If you think saying that someone should die is a joke, get the fuck out of my channel. Quite genuinely. I'm so sick and tired of this shit. Stop normalizing this.
You know what is a joke? Lifu's eyebrows. Hear him? You're cooked, bro. Cooked. Not from me, but seems like you might not make it out of the boiler room, man.
Good night, Kyrian.
Good night, Kyrian.
Found the clip. So she did get banned. But yeah, she did get banned.
13 is crazy, by the way. If you're a minor, you should kill yourself. If you are
So explain to me, where's the joke here?
Where's the joke?
Am I missing something? Stop excusing shit like that.
under the age of 18, kill yourself. I hate you. I want you to die. Fuck you. You should kill yourself. I do not want you anywhere near my goddamn chat, you annoying little fucks. Get out. If you are a minor, get out of my chat. Kill yourself. You are annoying. I do not want you anywhere near me. You suck. I fucking hate children. If you are under the age of 18, get out, kill yourself.
That's not a joke, bro.
So explain to me once more how this person was just joking. I really, really would love it if someone would actually explain to me how this is a joke. I would fucking love to hear that brain dead take. Also, hi Masura, hi Dread, hi Dragon, hi Moose. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing?
Holy crap, I came in a bad time. A little bit, yeah.
A little bit. You can't really. What do you say to this? You really can't say it.
Yep. I'm just pointing it out. Anyway.
Honestly, you know, I have to keep you guys up to date if there is any kind of update from Bao, specifically going into, you know, who mass supported them. You know, people saying they mass supported you over a drink. I said, what, can you not have one of those on film? Did I miss the plot but must take responsibility by following? Gotta love haters crying over none. So, you know, what was even bad about that? Well, that sucks. And I think this was the case. There wasn't anything bad about the video, right? I think it was more so the fact of they were annoyed at Bao for something else, whatever reason that may be. They decided to take action by mass reporting a video which could be seen as maybe graphic because of the graphic nature of the drink itself. It looks quite graphic, but at the same time, it should.
How does this look graphic?
I don't get it.
What? It's just red syrup going into blue syrup with a plastic shark. What?
Shouldn't be taken down because it is just a drink. But obviously the auto system at TikTok or whatever obviously then flagged the video because lots of people were reporting it and it kind of looks like, you know, something kind of graphic. So
What world? I feel like I'm losing it. Like I don't get it.
You know, it's probably better safe than sorry to take it down. But obviously they tend to go to the next extreme and ban the account permanently, which is crazy. So I hope that, you know, obviously Bao does try to refute this. As I said, it's really hard to do it, but hopefully she can get into the right contacts and, you know, get that account back, because obviously it's absolutely terrible having your TikTok account taken away. And I assume she had quite a lot of followers over on that as well. So again, yeah, it just sucks. And it just sucks that there's many people out there who are willing to mass report her over something so small. But
Yeah, no, this is just nonsensical. This is so stupid. And after going already, like, through one of her closest friends, like, literally wiping her ass with her, like,
Yeah.
now losing an account. It just, like, the whole thing, one thing, then the other thing. That freaking sucks for her.
Just can't catch a break.
Yeah. Hi, Void. How are you doing?
Hey, Void.
Okay, I figured it out, Lifu. That statement was a joke because insert brain rot explanation here. That makes sense. I don't want to dwell on it too long. Because we literally talk about it so often here, how people are so comfortable disregarding a human life, that I think I'm gonna straight up just not allowing jokes like that here anymore. Just yesterday, you guys saw the short I posted, right? That person said I'm inciting harassment against a VA for saying that originally no one had an issue until they saw what she's doing behind, like, on social media. And apparently that's me inciting harassment. But the person who accused me of inciting harassment was telling people how specific people should die.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, I'm just so over this. So I'm gonna move on to different topics.
Konami.
What?
Konami.
Oh, yeah. Konami just ruined this entire franchise. Guess what they're talking about? No, I'm quite genuine. Like, do you know what they're talking about? I know that half of the chat is gonna be very sad. Are you dealing with all of that? Honestly, this is like the mildest dumbassery I have dealt with.
Yeah, this is like on the lighter end. This is light work.
Yeah, this is literally nothing. But we appreciate it, Starwind.
Yeah, we appreciate the thought, brother.
Metal Gear Motherfuckers, you already saw the video. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So in today's video, we are going to be talking about Konami. Now, Konami is obviously having a major problem right now because Konami took it upon themselves to launch Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater in one of the worst conditions that we have seen for a video.
I have seen some streamers enjoy this game, and like normally their streams look pretty good, but for whatever reason, when they're like streaming this game, it looks so shit. The stream itself, the frames are dropping, everything's like looking washed out, and they're like heavy shilling over the game, while their PC is being burned and grilled alive. I don't get it.
Video game that costs this much money that also happens to be an Unreal Engine 5 video game.
Of
So
course.
there's also that working against it. Now,
I'm telling you, the reason why everyone is sucking the dick of Unreal Engine is because when Unity said that they will charge you more depending on how many copies you sell, everyone jumped off of Unity. And plus, not to mention, the Unreal Engine has added some cheats inside the software, so even a monkey can add specific things in a game now, like patterns and all that stuff. So it's a laziness and also because of what Unity did. So everyone jumped the wagon from Unity to Unreal. Yeah, it's terrible stutter that nukes your system. Yep. So inciting harassment equals bad, but encouraging the end of people good. Apparently.
Konami has been getting destroyed so much by gamers that they've been forced to address the issues with launch for this game. Now, the game is in early access right now. The game is about to officially launch either tomorrow or the day after. I don't remember.
Unreal Engine 6 is supposed to fix that. They say that every time. Every time there's a new Unreal Engine launching, they always say that it's gonna fix the previous one.
Exactly. I think it's the 29th, but I could be wrong. Regardless
That's like a marketing ploy for every single program and software. Oh, don't worry, guys. The next one is gonna fix it. Wink.
the game is getting ready to launch pretty soon, but apparently they decided to use the early access players as beta testers to get ready for a day one patch that is going to launch with the game's actual launch. So we're going to discuss what Konami has actually said and how bad the issue is right now with Metal Gear Solid Delta. Now, if you guys missed my last live stream talking about Metal Gear, I didn't do a video, it was a live stream. There was a video from a person called Z Worms Gaming. Okay, I'm not going to play the audio for this video because there's really no need to play the audio. But as you can see, yes, that's
Smart. Avoid the copyright, so I don't have to mute it in editing. It's very smart. I appreciate it. Hi, Tom. How are you doing?
Hey, Tom, what's up, man?
Is CD Projekt Red switching to Unreal? CDPR is dead. Just accept it, Tom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for your loss, but they're dead.
Just let it die.
Yeah. It could be worse. Then they don't use Creation Engine. But yeah, but imagine Unreal Engine and the Nouveau. You better have like a space station computer. Why? They pushed out and kicked out every single original writer, developer, composer. All of the people who were brought into CDPR now are people who have no experience in what they're doing, are known for not being able to program smooth and non buggy games. And they always want to push in agendas and personal life beliefs into a franchise that's already established. So this is why. And it's a very recent thing. If you want to play CDPR games, go check out Dawnbreaker because that is the developers from Witcher 3. So, if you want to play CDPR games, go check out Dawnbreaker. Rebel Wolves. That's the new name of the studio, Rebel Wolves.
Yes.
So, while CDPR is dead, the entirety of the dev team is Rebel Wolves. Darkest Dungeon is coming out with a 2. Okay.
No, Darkest Dungeon 2 already came out.
I don't know. I don't follow Darkest Dungeon.
You might like it.
No, we tried it. I hated it. I cannot see there.
Darkest Dungeon. No, you're thinking about a different game.
Maybe. Okay.
stuttering that's showing on the screen right now. That's not me lagging. That's not the stream lagging. That's not the video record lagging. That is Metal Gear Solid
Thank you. This is what I was talking about.
Delta lagging so bad. What you're about to see is a 7-second roll lag that's going to happen.
I really would love to know what the PC specs is because his game is barely 60 FPS.
It hurts my brain.
Yep.
Any second now, where the screen is going to freeze for literally like 7 to 8 seconds. It's unbelievable that they would even release this game. Look at this. In like, what was even that? I don't even understand what that
Pretty
was that I
bad.
looked at, and the fact that this game was even released in this particular condition. I really don't know what else to say other than that. So when Konami's addressing these issues, this is the problem that they are addressing. Now, keep in mind, this person,
I guess the metal is indeed not solid. Why, Lumpy? Hi, Owl. How are you doing?
Hey, Owl. Also, thank you for the lurk, Jack, and thank you for the hug.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Jack. Such a sad state for such a legendary game. I think we experienced this kind of loss in a game franchise quite a bit these days. Joke was okay. Saw a clip that showed different graphic settings, and there really isn't much of a difference between Yeah. I mean, it's available on Steam. It's not a game I will be jumping into. Metal Gear Flaccid. Okay. Just woke up from a nap. Hi, Araya. How are you doing?
What up? What up?
Is playing on a 5090 graphics card at 4K
Okay, there we go. My question answered. 1590. Okay.
resolution, native, maximum settings, and all that stuff.
Okay, but what is the rest? Like, I would really love to know the RAM, the CPU. I would really want to know all of that too. What is the motherboard he's using? Because you can put a strong GPU, but you will still be lacking on RAM. So I wish. Okay, I'm being nitpicky with the information, but at the same time, okay, no, I want to know. Hold on, this is gonna be bothering me. This is really gonna bother me if the test was done properly or not. Metal Gear Solid. Uh, cause yeah, it's gonna bug the hell out of me. I'm trying to find specifically this dude's video.
Personally feel my PC will explode and start a fire in my room. Yeah.
Does he show what this guy's Twitter account is?
Probably not.
Why doesn't he show whose video it is? Bro, please show whose video this is.
He did say word of mouth though, like the handle.
The handle is word of mouth?
Yeah. No, I mean he say it in the video, like he say it out loud, but he didn't show it.
He should be showing it. 100% should be showing it.
Well, you can talk to him later. You can complain to him.
Why would I do that?
Right. So you're saying it's Limp Snake? Yeah, it's Limp Snake. Not Solid Snake. Speaking of which, I actually need advice on getting a new motherboard. Gonna wait till after stream. You can.
We have quite a few PC nerds. Even if I'm busy, there's like a lot of people who are very familiar with PC builds.
Yeah, so you can just like go in Gen Chat, be like, "Hey, I need help with a new motherboard," and then everyone's people who are nerdy with PC, they're like, "Oh, I got you, bro." There you go. See, look at that. Moose is right there.
But yeah, I do apologize. I really want to find out where the clip is from. Like, I need to
Okay.
find this out.
All right. Lumpy says just turn into a mobile game. No. I do a podcast about that stuff. Oh,
Hi, Lord
interesting.
Peace. How are you doing?
Hey, Lord Peace. How you doing?
It's so weird.
Like what? You making fun of my voice crack?
Don't annoy me. Oh my god, why are they making him into a like bunny prostitute already?
Huh?
Someone is like making artwork of him in like in a thong and bunny ears.
Who?
The guy from Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, I don't know.
Leave the dude alone. So disturbing. And yes, I'm still searching for the video. Because it's gonna bother me. I wanna know the specs. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Vanessa. How are you doing?
Thank you for the. What was it? Thank you.
Vanessa.
No, the
Twitch follow.
Twitch. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Moose
I'm judging.
says, wait, Zen voice cracked? Is he going through his second puberty like Thor did? Is his voice gonna get James Earl Jones deep soon? No. Snake. Araya says, guess you could say you can see his snake. Get out. Get out.
Nick Tech Official, that's his name. Nick Tech Official.
I think my voice is just permanently stuck like this.
No one cares.
That's rude.
Well, why am I the one talking about games and you're making it into a vanity stream?
I'm not. I was answering to Moose. What are you talking about?
Okay, moving on.
Okay.
Okay, so it's only mentioned that it's a 5090. The whole post. That's all that's mentioned. Just the GPU. Okay. The recommended specs. 16 GB RAM, i5, yeah. i5 16 GB RAM, my ass.
2060 super, fuck out of here.
Like, that is such a lie. This is just a lie. This is stupid.
Wait.
What?
The Patrick gif was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's literally how games feel these days. You go into a building, since nothing else is loading around you, you're fine. The second you exit, all these like quote unquote ultra realistic leaves and grass and rain, and it just makes you load. Honestly, this sucks. I love the Metal Gear games, except the ones with Raiden. That was a disappointment.
That's the one we played.
At this point, I'm pretty much expecting franchises to like make themselves seek out for the door.
Yep.
Anyway, so I wanted to get more information. There is no more information, and it really bothers me.
Maximum settings and all that stuff. The 5090 should be able to destroy this game, and yet it is stuttering more than I don't even know what to even compare it to.
And like, so just says running on a 5090 RTX.
UE5, just chill out for a moment, alright? It actually spent a lot of time loading the game for the first time, you know, when I first...
Yeah, shader building by this point is like a default with games, which
Yep.
sucks.
Launched it, so I guess it did load the shaders or preload the shader cache or whatever. I hope it did so, because otherwise this will happen a lot. What the heck, dude? This is not playable now. What? Are you serious? I get that I'm playing the game early, you know, like it will only launch in a couple of days, but I paid 90 euros for this. I'm just gonna keep on rolling with these 1% lows, you know. The game gets 0 FPS. That's over 60.
Yeah, but what settings is he playing on, etc., etc.? I do think if he has like the newest CPU, the newest GPU, and above 60 GB RAM, he should be able to play it even on the highest settings. I really want to know what the rest of the specs are.
Right.
Too. So Konami has addressed this, and they've publicly addressed a number of launch issues for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater that have been reported by players. In a post on social media, Konami says that it has received reports of several issues and are preparing a patch to address them. And again, like I said, they seem like they're going to prepare this patch for a day one release, which makes it pretty sad that the people that paid for early access essentially paid to be beta testers. Here are the issues that all center around game crashes and include the following: performing an additional survival knife attack after completing a series of consecutive attacks to secure food may cause the game to crash under certain conditions. Removing the crocodile cap from the survival viewer while it is equipped may cause the game to crash under certain conditions. The fact that there are so many things that can cause the game to crash under certain conditions makes me think that the certain conditions...
It's like, oh, you want to play a game? Well, you better be careful. If you do very certain things in a very specific order at a very specific timing, you too might lose hours of progress in this laggy, buggy mess.
Yeah.
The only game I allow to abuse me like this is Dark Tide.
You mean Skyrim?
No, I mean Dark Tide. Remember the launch?
I remember.
This is the only game I'm allowing to abuse me.
Conditions is just how bad you develop the game. Maybe that's my opinion. I don't really know, but I love Metal Gear Solid. Don't get me wrong. Metal Gear Solid is one of my favorite franchises by far. And we already knew that they were going to be using Unreal Engine 5. We already knew that they were not going to be using the Fox engine, either because they couldn't or they didn't want to, or maybe they had a deal with Unreal Engine, whatever it may be. But this is not acceptable. It is not acceptable for an indie game. It is not acceptable for an $80 game. It is not acceptable for a $50 game. It is not acceptable to release a game in this condition. I don't give a fuck what your franchise is. I don't care how popular the game is. It is unacceptable. You need to do better. You quite simply need to do better. And if every developer is struggling to release a game at launch on Unreal Engine 5, is it the developers that are the problem, or is it the engine, or is it both?
It's a yes. It's both.
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure if there's like an actual meeting in a company discussing which engine to use, the developers could have also pointed it out. But then if they would have told, no, we have to with Unreal Engine, it would have been on the developers to figure out options and ways to make the game as smooth as possible.
Yeah, the developers really got no excuse for this because the only game that we've experienced with Unreal Engine 5 and actually ran smoothly was Player Obscure.
Yeah. But
That
like
game, yeah.
I think this is a situation of everybody sucks.
Yep.
Probably both. Let's be real. So also you got collecting food when a hungry crocodile is nearby may cause the game to crash under certain conditions. What the fuck? So basically doing everything.
No way. Collecting food when a hungry crocodile was nearby may cause the game to crash. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That's kind of oddly specific though.
That's necessary in the game: collecting food, sneaking around, using your knife to attack, and completing a series of attacks. Everything that you can do in the game that is necessary is going to cause the game to crash under certain conditions. What the fuck is this? Transitioning from a roll into a crawl may result in a character model floating in midair under certain conditions, bro. I really can't. I can't with this shit. I can't. This is so unacceptable. It's not even funny. They're literally telling you.
This is like this is like a year before pre-alpha testing bugs. This is like the bugs and errors you get when you just start implementing the code just to see how it plays with each other. Wow, this is pretty bad.
Dreamly.
Don't you guys feel confident paying early access and full price for games like this?
You know what? You could have skipped all of this. You could have skipped all of this and just said, hey, playing the game under certain conditions can cause the game to crash. Boom, done. That's it. Done. That's literally it. Playing the game under certain conditions can make the game crash. You could have saved all of these bullet points because that's literally what you're saying here. In areas where the camera switches to intrusion view, character movement may become restricted under certain conditions. Opening the radio window under certain conditions may cause the game.
Isn't this like the case of the code constantly having a conflict with another code? So they're literally making it crash out? All of this sounds like just programming error. Like programming and code writing error. That it just overloads the whole game. This is so stupid.
Game to crash. What the fuck is this? What is this? This is unbelievable. You guys are pathetic. I don't understand. This is why Konami. You need to go back to pachinko machines, Konami. Seriously, go back to pachinko machines. Go make another Silent Hill pachinko game. What the fuck are you doing trying to make this game and releasing it in a condition where literally breathing will cause you to crash under certain conditions? There is no reason that this should even be happening. There's zero reason. I could understand a little bit of performance problems, maybe a little bit, but you guys are literally saying by walking, talking, and breathing and attacking and rolling and collecting food and doing everything you got to do.
I think I'm reaching a point where I'm gonna be avoiding most of big franchise games, at least for my own personal use of time.
Right, off stream, you're gonna be playing other games.
Yeah, I feel like the big franchise games I'll be mainly playing just on stream.
Yep.
So that way, off stream, I can play games that I know are good. Games that I know are not gonna make me crash out and my PC crash out. Games where I don't have to debug to play 15 minutes. Games that I know is not gonna raise my blood pressure. Like, I'll still review like the big franchise games on stream, so that way at least I can monetize my own crash out. Yeah, I feel you. I already kind of wait about, I don't know, 5-6 months before playing any real new big franchise games, because it seems to be the time when all their fixes are done and whatnot. Yeah, pretty much. At this point, all remakes are a scam, pretty much. Unless Zen puts them as a goal. No. Jason, thanks so much for the support. I'm still gonna play the new releases on stream. I'm talking about my own personal time. I don't stream, besides like Marvel Rivals, I don't stream the games I use for like relaxers, like Pal World. It's also because I'm so used to playing Pal World off stream to just as a method of relaxing that if I stream it, I always go super quiet with it.
Yeah.
Because my brain is like automatically like, oh, it's my time to chill.
When a game is going to cause you to crash under certain conditions. You are pathetic. Seriously. Konami doesn't have a specific timeline for a release for the update. Yeah, I'm sure you don't. But says that it will take a little longer to implement the fixes as they investigate the causes. I'm going to tell you what the cause is. Two things. Your developers suck, get better ones, and Unreal Engine 5. That's it. Done. Easy. I know. You could pay me $100,000 now because that's who you're going to pay $100,000 to, the person who discovers those two things and tells you about it in your corporate offices. And
No, he forgot one more person that needs to be switched out. The person who was in charge of hiring.
Oh yeah.
How did the person hire people who are completely unable to do any of this? So the dev team gotta go. The person who hired them gotta go. The people who greenlit this gotta go. The people who tested this gotta go. That's what I'm saying. The situation of everyone sucks.
here's the best part, right? So do you think that they took any accountability? Do you think they, do you think they did anything? Maybe offer some compensation to the people who have early access right now, who are
No.
currently crashing like crazy, who are currently experiencing whatever the fuck this
Apologizing and publicly accepting that you messed up with a game opens you up to mass refunds.
Yeah.
So of course they're not gonna publicly admit that they messed up.
is. Like, again, I don't even know what to even call this. I can't even call this a game at this point. Do you think they're offering any of that? No. You know what they're saying? We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience.
Never mind, there you go. They apologize with, I'm sorry you feel that way.
This may have caused inconvenience. You're calling this an inconvenience? This is this is not an inconvenience, bro. This is shoddy work. This is terrible. This is honestly pathetic AAA development. This is
Honestly, would you say this is on a level of buying a car and receiving like a one-wheel bicycle?
Honestly, though, it's like buying a car and then getting a lemon.
A lemon.
Yeah, it means that everything's they didn't
Oh,
build it
okay.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
beyond inconvenience, bro. I can literally take a piss in the time.
And yet, gaming is one of those industries where, hey, you don't have to finish the product and you can sell it in masses. And if you complain about it, you're the jackass. Any other imagine if they release a car without brakes.
No.
Oh, sorry, we forgot to implement it. Or a car without the inflatable bags. We're sorry you feel that way. Or a parachute without the parachute.
Yep.
Like, imagine this. Or let's say you go to Starbucks to buy a coffee, they forget your coffee. That's straight up water there. Why is it that in gaming, everything gets excused under the umbrella that you're just a bigot and a hater? I'm so tired of this. The game was rigged from the start. Sounds like a Cybertruck. Speaking of Cybertruck, I have some funny things to show you guys after this. It's like buying a Ford with EcoBoost. Okay. I'm buying the physical copy without the DLC. Good luck with that. There's no...
And this
Jesus, that scared the hell out of me.
is to go even further beyond.
Ah, damn, you scared the hell out of me. Korean, what the fuck are you doing? There's a remake game called Trails in the Sky, first chapter. It's a niche game, and there's a 5 to 7 hour demo out right now. Can you please add it to the notes then? I'll check it out.
Yes. I got you.
Trails in the Sky.
Hills in the sky.
Actually, wait, hold on. Then it is gonna go to bed early anyways. I might as well try. Yeah, it's just an anime game.
Okay. I sent it to you.
I'm already downloading it.
Hey Lily, how you doing?
How you doing, Lily? Yeah, I'm already downloading it. It's a very fast download. When Zen goes to bed, I'm gonna test it out today on stream. Fuck it, we both.
Fuck it, we ball.
The hair suits Lifu. Bitch, I know. Okay, let's finish the video. Wait, at this point, they should just contract out all their LPs to Bloober team, because they didn't fumble at all compared to Konami's in house team. Look, again, the problem is it's not the studio that matters. The studio can be good, and then they just replace the dev silently. It's technically the same studio, but it's like switching out a skeleton and then putting in gummy bears instead of skeletons and expecting to function the same way. So the studios don't fucking matter. It's the team that matters. Best example, CPR and Rebel Wolves. And thank you so much for the support, Korean. Really appreciate it. Oh shit. Giddy up.
Time that it takes for this to catch itself in a row. This is, oh, we are sorry. We are sorry. Go fuck yourselves, bro. Seriously. So anyway, this is why, unfortunately, I have to report for a game that I was really looking forward to. Everybody knows, man. I've been talking about Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I fully plan to review the game on Griffcast. I'm currently playing Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Once I'm done with that game, I'm going to review this game. And I got to tell you, man, it's unbelievable. And I can already hear the people, and you know they're here. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about the shills. The shills are out there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, they're out there. I can already hear them say, well, I don't have problems on my system, so it must be a you problem. Bro, oh my God, man. The people who are out there that say shit like that, they make me sick. They really do. Because listen, with all due respect, okay, my system almost never has problems. With all due respect, again, I've had mid-tier PCs, I've had very high-end PCs. My systems have almost never had problems. I have a 4090 graphics.
Okay, sometimes it's not about like how strong the components of your PC are. Sometimes it's a combination of specific components that can cause hiccups with game performance. Like for example, GPU X will go well with CPU X, but GPU B is not gonna go well with CPU X. Like sometimes it's also the combination of components that add a layer of complexity why a game might not be performing the best on your machine. Now, that being said, it also depends on, are you using a Ryzen GPU or an NVIDIA GPU? And on top of that, that being said, it also depends on the driver updates that the software company pushes through. Like, for example, NVIDIA, notorious and legendary with pushing out updates that mess up being able to play games. So there are like 10 different factors which could cause you having a different experience. But a lot of these are purely development factors. That's the fucked up part. No matter how you twist and turn it, this is just horrible development. I was just about to super chat reminding you to bring the cows, but you missed out. You still super chatted. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. And thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Emil. How are you doing? People who say stuff like that have clearly never played the game in the first place. Yeah, usually, yeah, that's my experience. Yeah. Like, for example, right now, my face isn't even being tracked. Even though I pay premium for a software to track my face. Am I gonna get mad at myself for it? No. I'm not the one who made this program. I play for a premium service. I'm getting less than premium results.
Graphics card. I have 128 gigs of RAM, i9 processor, the whole 9 yards, 1,000-watt power supply, platinum, all that kind of shit. I have all that shit. It doesn't matter, bro. Just because I'm not experiencing issues doesn't mean that a vast majority of people are not clearly experiencing issues. And if you're going to be the kind of person to say, well, it's not affecting me, so I don't care, go fuck yourself, bro. It's unbelievable that you would see even remotely say that. This is Konami clearly not knowing how to actually make a AAA game anymore. They were so busy trying to make pachinko games.
What big studios know how to make a AAA game? And also, no offense to Japan, they do have amazing games. But how many big Japanese studios do you know that are capable of making a lag-free, bug-free PC game? They mostly concentrate on consoles, not PCs. Like, quite genuinely, how many? Can you name one?
Nope.
Games that the moment they got to having to remotely even come close to remaking a previous game that was done so many years ago from developers that are way more skilled than they'll ever be, suddenly they're falling apart. Konami seriously needs to get their shit together and really fix this game quickly before people end up starting refunds if they haven't already. So you guys can let me know anyway what you think about this entire situation in the comments down below. Do you think this Konami situation is going to get any better? Do you think they even know how to fix it? Do you think they even know what they're doing with Unreal Engine 5? Let me know in the comments down below. Thank you so much for watching this video. And if you enjoyed it,
I think majority of people don't know what they're doing with Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah.
The sad reality is, by this point, seeing another game yet having performance issues, like, oh, must be Monday. That's the sad reality. Hold on. I wanted to show you guys some stuff I saved. So for people who don't follow the tech world, they had it's an ongoing thing still. This year's tech showcasing, the upcoming tech. I
Okay.
bookmarked some of the stuff that I found either funny or amazing, which I'm gonna show on stream. I will continue showing them, like, as I see more of the ones that fascinated, I'll be showing more and more of them on stream too. Okay, so apparently BMW is releasing their panoramic iDrive, a 3D heads-up display that projects information across your entire windshield.
24 years ago, we created BMW iDrive.
By the way,
and
iDrive
designed
sucks.
new standards for driver orientation.
Oh gosh.
Today, we reimagined the cockpit from scratch, delivering the right information, the right time, in the right place. Created to keep your hands on the wheel and your eyes on the road. Reinventing driver orientation with the first ever BMW panoramic iDrive.
Oh gosh.
It gets worse. A lot of the tech showcase this year was cybercars from different brands.
Get out.
Yes. A lot of the tech presentations were cars going more and more cyber with their cars. It's gonna be inescapable. Hi Sponta, hi Sadant, how are you guys doing?
Hey Sponta, how you doing? Hey Sad Ant.
Okay, so next one. Not a car. This is the upcoming Acer handheld. Look how huge that is.
Whoa.
All right, this is the Acer Nitro Blaze 11 handheld gaming PC. It's handheld, but it is huge. Look at that 11-inch screen. That is enormous and immersive. It is also surprisingly lightweight. 2.3 pounds, I think. It feels great in the hands, but it's also got other cool features. Detachable controller handles, a built-in kickstand, so you can prop it up.
Oh, that's a whole ass kickstand.
Yeah.
Plus on the inside, a laptop grade.
Is that actually a handheld? Well, what he said right now, they are technically categorizing it as like a handheld PC than just a handheld.
Yeah.
But does it run SteamOS? They actually in the video did not disclose it, but depending on how the showcases are still continuing. Once the showcases are done, I'll do like a whole stream just talking about everything they showed there.
Okay.
Processor to give you more power for all of your games. All right, this
Kind of like it. I don't like small screens, so I kind of like that. This.
What the fuck is that?
This is the new Honda car.
Stop.
Yes,
Stop.
this is a new Honda. Honda car has its own Cybertruck. This is the new Honda car.
Looks like a low poly car. That's what you see in like old PS1 games. He did that?
Yes.
That's his name?
Yes.
Fire him. Right now, fire him.
This is the upcoming Honda car.
PS1 Lambo.
Hi, Sarah. How you doing?
Hey Sarah, how you doing?
Okay, this shit killed me. they
What the frick?
were showing the dog drawing thing.
Yeah.
Look at the bottom dog.
Okay. It's just flipping.
Yeah. This was not from the show, by the way. I just included it just because it made me laugh. Okay, this one. Oh, they got community noted. 24/5. I didn't kick off this week. It was January 7th to 10th. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I got misinformed. But yeah, this one. Let me just show.
Why?
No, it's a portable TV. So rather than
well-
carrying a whole TV, it's like a machine that projects stuff inside. So here, it becomes the size and you can just travel with it without having like this huge bulky thing with you all the time.
Okay.
I'm not hating it. I do think the way they made it is a little stupid.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that would be cool to have in my truck. Yeah, I just don't like the design, how like that whole thing like sticks out. Glamping ass TV. Okay. This.
What the fuck is that?
So it's yet another Cybertruck. Oh, sorry, but the eagle screaming there as you. Okay.
Biggest of cap. This is like a 3D rendered 3D rendered infomercial, and I'm not liking it.
Yeah, another thing. They're trying to replace toothbrushes.
People too lazy to brush their teeth now?
Yeah, it's so you can fully properly brush your teeth in just 10 seconds. What they don't say is 10 seconds both sides, so 20 seconds.
And this is our Y-Brush electronic toothbrush. The Y-Brush brushes all of your teeth simultaneously thanks to its Y shape, and you get a whole clean in under 20 seconds. So you just...
Why do I feel like the back teeth will completely rot though?
Oh yeah.
People have like different bites. Doesn't the toothbrush already exist? I don't know. I'm just saying this seems stupid.
Yeah.
Turn it on, it has different modes. You just choose the mode, turn it on, it vibrates.
I have something similar to that for my teeth for when I am on the go. Okay, but does yours like reach the back teeth too?
Oh, dental professional, 9 out of 10, right? That's so dumb. Like, why?
It's not even gonna fit most mouths. Also, use more toothpaste than needed. Yeah, I'm guilty of it too.
I think it's effective for disabled people.
Oh, I can understand that, but this one you still have to move them too.
Yeah.
But I still use a regular toothbrush, or when I don't need the other thing. Okay. I'm sure they have sizes. They didn't mention anything about that.
Oh, there is There is brushes in the bag.
Put it in your mouth.
Yeah. I'm saying that everyone has a different bite.
Yeah.
Like this shows, you just chew on it very lightly and then twist side to side. The timer will tell you when you're done. Twist it, 10 seconds, and you're done. You have a full, clean teeth in under 20 seconds.
Why do I feel like it's gonna hurt the gums up there?
Won't reach the gums.
So you can just take it out and just plug it into the Sonicare you have. This is for $39.99, and you can just...
Okay, the prices are not the worst though.
this will be available in February. You can buy the whole thing from us if you want.
Maybe I should get this for Zen.
Why?
You're not the best with keeping up.
Okay, whatever.
So if I can reduce you to brushing your teeth only 20 seconds, maybe it's gonna be easier to like make you do that.
Okay, whatever.
So now I'm starting to get on board with it. Get him a bunch of those fish that clean shark teeth, okay? Does he floss? He doesn't. Don't worry, I'll lecture him every single day about it.
Yeah. Anyways, let's move on.
I'll be right back.
Wow. Okay. Not a bad price at all. What's a norm? Oh, the ones we have the same price as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm very rough with the toothbrushes. Oh yeah. Dude, Zen. It's okay. I'm good. I use mouthwash.
It does.
And then I swish it around for quite a bit.
I'm about to fight Zen. I'm always on his case about it. By the way, Zen's mouth, it doesn't smell. I just want him to take care of his teeth so he doesn't have to go to the dentist.
Blader and I got the same thing. I tend to make my gums bleed on accident because I brush so hard. Yep.
Well, you said your gums don't bleed anymore ever since I switched your stuff.
Yeah. So, how was your day? How was your day today, Zen? It was good. I think so.
If he always wants to smoke, the
I
smoke.
pulled up the site. It's $50. Okay, so they lied, fuckers.
Wow, the smoke of what? Making Zen live longer? My bad. The fuck? What you guys want from me? Okay.
And gatekeeping.
I wanted to check this. I know we talked about this group before, but there's new development with this group, so we'll watch the updated version again.
Okay.
The downfall of the most controversial VTuber group. Last time I reacted to this and talked about this, people got heated about it. And the people who got heated about it were defending specifically Red Miku. And there's developments with it. So I cannot wait them defending it again.
And gatekeeping this medium won't help either. In regards to VTads, I may be crazy, but they are nowhere near done. I think some people are even requesting to join the group. But
Yep,
they are still
they
going,
were.
and who knows, maybe they will change their reputation around. The other members, I don't know about Red Miku. But yeah, that is just a small topic I wanted to talk about quickly. And if you remember this picture and the music...
Damn, that guy sounds pretty intelligent, and most of his predictions must be correct a majority of the time, and his cock must be at least 2 foot long meatball marinara subs wide. That's the best order from Subway, by the way, obviously.
It's the worst order from Subway. He has no taste, trash, absolutely hate him.
Except the steak and cheese. But that's me, if you couldn't tell. And I was talking about the VTubing group VTads, a group that somewhat shook the VTubing community upon its conception and announcement tweet, simply from the name alone, which not everyone agreed with, but a majority of people were a lot more offended by something even worse. that being one of the 5 members being a version of Hatsune Miku and agrees with and expresses Nazi ideology openly.
Listen up.
Which people found out that it's a dude catfishing others, and there was a whole meltdown inside the community.
What? No way.
Even last time I said that's a voice changer.
You filthy.
Yeah.
Take a
Whoa.
Q-tip for once
You don't
in your
remember
goddamn
this?
life and clean your fucking ears.
Now I
And
do.
listen up. We gotta send all the
Crazy, right? This person pretended to be a girl and catfished the whole audience. Who would have saw this coming?
back to Africa. Total death. F all you stupid n***s. I want you out of my country.
And whilst the other members were nowhere near being Nazis, they were not afraid to speak their mind, with a lot of participants publishing tweets that many saw as controversial. Now, in my previous video we talked about the conception of the group, the people within it and a bit of their past, and the infighting that occurred in the Nazi vs Lolicon arc of the group, resulting in the messy exodus of one of the members, where for some reason they all jumped on Twitter to fling shit at each other, and it was mainly between the person that left and the...
Yeah, so basically what happened, the guy who was catfishing men pretending to be a girl while being also a Yahtzee fan went lolicon? No, that's the line. Lolicon, that's the line. That was the fight.
Bruh.
Hi Adam, how are you doing?
Hey Adam, what's up?
The people
Hey,
still
Dragon King.
within the
He was here before.
Oh.
group, like some speaking about each other's personal lives behind the scenes, and some speaking about each other's bipolar disorder, which left a lot of people thinking for a group that set out to push social norms and had such controversial takes, why do they have such thin skin when it came to things like people talking about them behind the scenes? And that is what my video covered, ending with a prediction that just because one member of the...
In my experience, the people who are trying to act the toughest and the roughest on social media are always, no exceptions, the most insecure people in existence. If you got it, you don't have to show it. If you show it, that means you don't got it.
The group left, it doesn't mean the group is over, and potentially maybe the group will be able to salvage their reputation. The other members not Red Miku. Now, I will preface this by saying I was half right in that prediction, so fuck you, but I was not completely right, because I was either third-partied by fate itself or the Lord above, because as soon as I posted that video, I was bent over and my asshole was used like a natural colander, primarily because as soon as the video was uploaded, like maybe 3 hours later, things surrounding the group got significantly worse. Like, I mean completely imploded. Got the whole Doctor Who Series 14 treatment, or more accurately, the Fallout Brotherhood of Steel handling. So basically, the situation with the group got worse, and my video was made immediately outdated within a few hours after uploading. Yes, it was a premature ejaculation, not the first time, but what possibly could have happened?
I've said this a few times.
Hey, at least you weren't that guy who uploaded a whole 4-hour-long video on Nikocado Avocado just for Nikocado Avocado to post next day a video of him losing all the weight. And because the stupid New Jersey cops interrupted me, at least you're not the guy. God damn it. Please buy them new vehicles. At least you're not the guy who made a whole 4-hour-long video on Nikocado Avocado only for Nikocado Avocado to post the next day a video how for a whole year he's been on a diet, working out, and losing all the weight. Now that one stung.
Oh yeah.
He dedicated his whole life to make videos on him just to be just to be like, I was wrong on everything. Hi Aisha, how are you doing? Hi Roland, how are you doing? New Jersey? Yes, that's where we are.
How y'all doing?
Like, and it's not a voice changer, it's a voice modifier. So it doesn't sound that different from my voice, but...
So probably the first thing is with Red Miku, or Nachisu Miku. The one that is supposedly a Nazi and once again advertises a lot of the ideology a Nazi would. Now, something strange occurred with Red Miku. Some people didn't entirely believe they were a Nazi or racist. Even people that sympathized with their racist beliefs and Nazi beliefs were expressing they did not like this VTuber and didn't think they were actually any of the things they were saying. There's one event in particular, in an interview with Red Miku from the YouTuber Godfast, where they ask if they have read a particular book written directly by a certain Austrian painter.
Okay.
And it's what many people that believed what he believed read.
I have not, so I know what it means. But
Fun fact, a lot of historians and a lot of history students read that book too. And I would just leave it at that.
But no, I haven't read that.
You haven't read my.
I should.
And you're like this. You're like the
And just in general, a lot of history buffs and nerds read it too.
biggest like the most far right extremist Miku, and you haven't read it.
I'm sure I've seen excerpts from it, but no, I've never read the whole thing.
Jeez. Okay.
So at this point, you had people that disagreed with everything Red Miku was saying, and people that you would think would be supporting Red Miku both hate her. And Red Miku was also not liked by people on other platforms, like 4chan and Kiwi Farms. But that joins on to the next part.
To be fair, 4chan and Kiwi Farms, they hate everyone equally.
So Red Miku had a bit of a weird voice. It was somewhat robotic, leading a lot of people.
No way! I swear to God, the amount of VTubers I see these days with voice changes. And by the way, that's fine. A lot of VTubers also do that for safety and security purposes too. That is fine. It just when they're pretending to be someone else, that's bothering me. If you want to use a voice changer just for purely safety reasons, I think that's understandable. They read the Cliff Notes. What is the difference? That's RX. What? It's actually a voice modifier due to second puberty, not a voice changer. Adam, did you like listen with your booty hole? Or what's happening? Like I said, for the 5th time, this is a man. This is a man who pretended to be a girl. Everyone thought he's a girl, including his friends. Everyone thought he's a girl. That's why he was using a voice changer, so people think he's a girl. God damn it. That's a man, baby. Exactly. We're making fun about pirates. Hi, Undertaker. How you doing? But
yeah, I'm totally in agreement. Yeah, there you go.
by the way, I do appreciate it when you guys go along with my crash outs. I appreciate it.
People to believe they were using a voice changer, or as they call it, a voice modifier. They even admitted to using it and cemented the fact they are in fact a girl. And they only use a voice changer so that their voice cannot be recognized because they say a lot of unhinged.
By the way, if you want to say these unhinged things, at least don't hide who you are. If you stand by what you say, a lot more people are gonna respect you. But the fact that you say this stuff and then you hide who you are, I'm sorry, but there's like no respect that can ever be had. They're just stupid. Say it with your chest, or better yet, say it with your balls. Thank you so much for the support, Lucian. How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Lucian got fed up with it and stopped reading the book. Yeah, the book is so fucking boring. But does he believe the Austrian painter views? It doesn't matter. Like, in reality, a lot of people think a lot of different shit. In reality, what a person thinks doesn't matter because they think that. My problem is with this person because this person, I'm sorry, but there's no way you can convince me that he wasn't just waiting for attention. I don't think he actually believed in any of this. I think he was just baiting for attention. To make it look like, ooh, I'm a cute anime girl, but also I'm a Yahtzee. Love me, I'm so edgy. That's basically this dude in a nutshell. How you doing, Rose?
Hey, Rose, what's up?
Stuff, and the voice changer protects them from being recognized.
Okay, now I have to ask this because everyone's wondering: are you a girl?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
No, I'm actually a fat Latino guy who loves tacos. No, hey, but why the voice changer? Why do you think, man? I've said this a few times. Like, and it's not a voice changer, it's a voice modifier. So it doesn't sound that different from my voice, but
Why did I say no balls? Which is ironic now that we know he does have balls. No balls. Oh, pussy.
do you know how many threats I'm getting right now? Like, people want to straight up kill me. Like, that's why. It's to prevent doxing.
But that wasn't all there was to it. Soon the whole picture would be revealed, where it would be discovered that Miku wasn't a girl at all, they were in fact a guy. So to clarify, I will be blurring out all the information, even if most of the information is known at this point, and Red Miku themselves have talked about it. But at the start of August, a thread would be made regarding Miku, taking an in-depth dive into
By the way, I'm not gonna be pulling up this information either.
to who they are, and their existence as Miku.
No matter how much I hate and dislike a person, I'm not gonna contribute to going after the people. Just stupid. Why waste your time?
Miku on the platform overall. They would also confirm that Miku is a guy, which was found from a past username on Minecraft, of which they then found an email related to it and then found a picture of their face. And from the same account they were able to find their full name, and even additional information about them, such as them being a big fan of Nick Fuentes and things like their past jobs. They also found out that they took part in the January 6th, 2021 attack on the US Capitol, as they had
Interesting. I didn't know that. Wow. Okay.
previously posted pictures of it on their Facebook, of which they were eventually arrested for, of which shortly after they entered a plea deal, of which they got probation and had to pay restitution. They also suggest that Red Miku is Jewish, of which Red Miku has...
What?
Wait.
Is this just people making fanfic now? I'm so confused.
Denied this claim to this day, but this information was out at this point. It made its way from the forum to multiple other platforms, of which Miku would respond by saying they didn't in fact dox her, it was her brother. I think in an attempt to try and make people think they are still a girl, I guess, or to make people think they...
Oh my god, ain't no way he pulled the... It wasn't even me, it was my Onicha.
Wow.
In a way. Babe.
Yeah.
Why are people like this?
You're asking the wrong person. I'm questioning life right now.
Hi, Tails, though. How are you doing?
Hey, Tails. Wait, what? How you doing? Hey, Dragon Rider. Hey, Undertaker. How you doing?
But yeah, no, this is just so stupid. The fact that people didn't see this coming is very funny to me.
Caught the wrong person. But they even reached out to one of the admins of one of the forums, threatening litigation if it was not removed, which they responded by saying they will not be threatened. All of that information was from that single thread, but eventually everyone already knew this information and Miku came clean. In their Discord, they made an announcement apologizing that they
I'm sorry I lied about my real gender. I was committed to the bit. I love Miku as much as you do, and I'm a fan right along with you all. She didn't even look like Miku.
You're cooked.
Also, the whole, why do people always pull it out of their hat? I was committed to the bit. What? Hey, brother, listen. You wanted to be a cute anime girls, we get it. But just like, stick with your guns, If you wanted to be a cute, yachty anime girl, at least stick to it. Don't right away like, oh, it was just a bit. It was just a prank, bro. Hi, Dev. How you doing?
Hey, Dev, how you doing?
Look nothing like Miku, yeah. I'm sorry, I also lied about my real gender. Dev, I always knew that you're just what is he? A cornbread. I always knew you're just a cornbread.
Happy birthday, Ancient.
Happy birthday, Ancient. Can we have everyone in the chat type in happy birthday, Ancient? Everyone spam and swamp the chat. Come on. Just spam the shit out of it with happy birthday, Ancient.
Do it.
Let me pull up the birthday music. Okay, there we go. Birthday music.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear friends. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Yippee! Yeah! Woo!
Yay! I hope you're having a really good birthday, Ancient.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was having. Okay, let's finish this.
They lied about their gender and reiterating that they are a fan of Miku, and then on Twitter claimed they are an actor and Red Miku is not real, and they were just playing a character this entire time, and the character has nothing to do with them, and they are not gay, trans, or Jewish. And they made another tweet attempting to clarify why they voiced Miku. They even did a stream where they would show all the information displayed on these forums about them without a voice changer this time, seemingly admitting everything.
And for this, I'm actually really glad.
Also, wasn't he banned everywhere after he finally did a stream with his own voice?
Yo, that's crazy work, bro.
I remember there was like this whole discussion happening on Twitter that like he's gone after he did the stream.
That they used this really nice photo of me. I look fucking great. Look at my black suit. That's a tailored black suit. I look fucking snazzy as fuck. Yeah, just more of the stuff on my website.
After this, Miku was more open about her identity, even doing interviews after everything was released.
Yeah, it basically started as I just wanted like an alternate account to kind of, post and stuff and just have fun with. I had the idea of using an anime profile picture just to be anonymous, and
still to this day streams with the same voice changer. But after all...
Oh, he's back to streaming? I thought he was banned. Maybe he was temporarily banned?
All of this, what would happen to the VTuber's in general? Well, unfortunately, a majority of them would share the same fate as Miku, as they had some of their information doxed as well, and it was found out that some in the group, despite having controversial opinions on their...
Wait, dudes who play girls that disgust me? Okay, I'm gonna say this right away. I have no freaking issue with guys using voice changers. and pretending to be an anime girl. If you have a problem with it, I think you have a bit of a screw loose, because there's a lot of VTubers who do play the character of a cute anime girl, but they claim that they're a dude. If you fall for it, that's on you. There's a lot of VTubers who openly talk about that they're a guy. So those things are different.
VTuber front. Behind the scenes, potentially they didn't share the same sentiment, and in some cases supported the same thing they were criticizing, which may mean the whole thing about VTards pushing social norms and having all these controversial takes could have been a front for either publicity, which it certainly did do, or maybe they voiced their actual opinions where they can't be criticized behind a VTuber persona. Now, it is still unclear if any of the other members knew Miku was a male, as VTards was supposed to be a group made up of entirely females. Now, if they didn't know, it buys into my theory that this group was just put together with tape, and they truly didn't know each other before they launched this group. As we saw in the first...
The more I look at it, the more I'm convinced, just like the idea of VTuber groups is just one of the least appealing things.
Yeah, it just gets really bad.
There's like so many horrible stories of VTuber groups that are just like, ugh, why would you do that? Why at this point, why would you join any group? And I'm sorry, if your reason is to make friends, maybe make friends like an actual person.
few weeks, one member left because they didn't think Miku was actually serious about the things they were saying. But in regards to the status of VTards as of right now, the group no longer exists. Miku decided to leave the group. Members like Saturn and Akuma departed to possibly make another VTuber group together, and they also stated they want to move away from the name VTard and the stigma that follows that name. But they do have some big projects to come, and both are still streaming quite regularly. Regarding Red Miku, after leaving, some fans felt betrayed that it was a dude, not a female, but as said, they still stream with the voice changer, with some of their existing fans that saw no problem with the things they were saying or that they actually were a guy, still support them in their streams. Nines did not decide to join Akuma or Saturn. She decided to go on her own after everything that happened with VTards and some information that leaked regarding her. Sherwon, who left early on, is also streaming occasionally and still actively advertises her disagreements with the group, and she also had some of her information leak even if she did leave early. But she also just wants to move on from VTards. So all are still somewhat...
I still don't understand what was the logic there. Hey, there is this VTuber group called VTards. Let me join it. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, one of them is like full on Yahtzee attire. That's fine. There's nothing that could go possibly wrong with this.
No, never.
And no, I'm not advertising to go and like dox people and leak their information. I think whoever does that stuff is disgusting.
Yeah.
Hi, Grateful. How you doing?
Hey, Grandpa, how you doing?
More active despite what happened and doing their own things. Some still arguing with people on Twitter with their so-called beliefs, I guess. But VTards is over, despite only existing.
Yeah, well, you see, like arguing on Twitter about your own opinions is a little bit retarded. Yes.
Stop. Existing for around a month.
It's your time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands.
Now, as said in the previous video, this VTuber group mainly garnered notoriety due to first their name, but mainly their controversial opinions, and the fact one of them was a literal Nazi. And if they didn't launch with any of this, the VTuber group would not have been even glanced at, due to the sheer amount of VTubers there are to this day.
Wait, what? What did he say?
Didn't launch with any of this, the VTuber group would not have been even glanced at, due to the sheer amount of VTubers there are to this day.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
He's just doing a jab at Cinder. Honestly, I think like do it like Frozen and just let it go, brother. I'm like so over this drama at this point. Like, just fucking let it go. I've seen VTubers do way more heinous shit. Are we forgetting that there were VTubers celebrating a father dying in front of his wife and child, and they were able to come back after 3 days?
Yep.
But people are acting like this was the most horrible thing a VTuber has ever done. Like, I am so fucking over this.
So if they intended to be controversial or not, and if they truly believed in the causes and opinions they advertised on their platforms or not, they did eventually get that attention and spotlight on them for quite some time, but from that they also received some unwanted attention that ultimately led to their own destruction. Now obviously doxing isn't a good thing, and some could say they flew too close to the sun, but even before all of this, the cracks were starting to show in the group. And I think, in my opinion, yes, that means it's not a stated fact. Just to clarify, these members truly didn't know each other. And as I've said multiple times, they were duct taped together for simply just creating a controversial group that would garner some infamy. And once again, they did succeed in that goal, if it was their goal, but it would have probably ended eventually due to many of them not knowing each other. But that's just my theory. Either way, a lot of the group after VTards are trying to move on. And yes, I will put my third leg back into the fray and predict maybe some will be able to have some form of redemption. Obviously, I'm not including Red Miku, that seems like a losing bet, but the stain of V.
To be fair, majority of VTubers, they'll try streaming, they'll grow a little, and then they quit.
Yep.
Not most, a lot of VTubers, they quit on like year 2.
VTards is going to follow them for quite a while. That's if they do decide to change their behavior anyway, like a whole Lego Ninjago Lord Garmadon redemption arc. But he was black for a few seasons, so they probably won't like that. But they would have quite an uphill battle to do that. And once again, that's if they want to. But yeah, that's all I had to say, and bye-bye.
A couple of them, I feel like no one is even gonna remember a lot about them, because 2 of them barely were present. It's like they were more like a house plant. They were there, but they were not the ones engaging in the rage bait or the online arguments consistently. So like, sorry, just an observation.
Lord Garmadon mentioned.
I don't know who that is. Who is that?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. Like SCP mentioned it and Rules mentioned it. Lego dude? Oh, okay.
Why do you not know? Oh, okay, last video. Power World needs to win lawsuit after this. Pokemon fanboys are disgusting. Okay, let's get it.
We finally made it, Brian. We're in Japan. I can already smell the enlightenment and tranquility.
Oh, it's the Happy Meal thing? The Pokemon card collab with Happy Meal?
Okay.
Yep.
This is wonderful, isn't it, Brian? It's so tranquil, I'm tearing up. Come on, I think I see a cab with less than 9 people in it.
Yeah, they were buying, like, one person would buy dozens of Happy Meals just for the cards, scalpers.
And they won't even eat the food?
No, they didn't. They would just get the cards and throw it out everywhere, like on the ground, on the floor, behind the store, everywhere.
Wait.
It was really bad.
That's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
For China!
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon.
I swear to God, he looks like my paralysis demon. What happened?
This is why I always force myself to eat all 24 Happy Meals when I do that.
Yeah, but when did all of that happen?
He's training.
On. All right. So maybe you guys have noticed things look a little different.
Yeah, it looks like I forgot to take my daily pills.
Yeah, it's the new haircut. Thanks for noticing. Most people wouldn't even say, "Hey, Frit, nice new hairdo you got. Looks good on you." Most people will say, "Go back to Mexico." Both are great compliments, but I can only accept one at a time. And if you're wondering where our change came from, it was due, thanks all entirely to Mr. Lunar Studios, an absolute genius artist, programmer, 3D artist, you name it. He's everything a cheap Mexican like me who doesn't want to pay somebody full price would do. I'm kidding, he's getting paid, of course. Now, of course, all of this was made possible entirely thanks to you, the viewers, who have been harassing me nonstop about becoming a VTube model, and, well, you got it. Yeah, the expressions are a little off, but we'll work.
I told you, at one point, we will get them all. We will make everyone a VTuber.
Next is WestJet.
Yes. WestJet and Sensitive Society.
They're coming.
They're next on our VTuber radar. They all
And-
have to be VTubers.
And Fleek and his brother.
Oh my god. Well, that I'm making their VTuber models and just sending it.
Just silent ship it. It's like, here you go. Have fun with this.
Yeah, yeah,
Figure it
yeah.
out.
So, I'm gonna keep you guys posted on it.
Yeah, we're live streaming right now. Someone can just clip, be like, oh, here you go.
Work on it. We'll work on it, okay? We'll work on it as I slowly adapt into this new lifestyle before I eventually have to do more things on camera, which... Anyway, Pokemon fans are disgusting, but I'm pretty sure you don't need a video from me to, tell you that. If you've lived amongst them, you know exactly what Pokemon fans are like. Room littered with trash 5 feet high, skid marks left on chairs whenever
What
they
the
get up,
fuck?
more-
Was that a Magic the Gathering meeting happening?
Yo, what the frick was that?
Like I said, was that a Magic the Gathering meeting happening there?
It had to be.
Yikes.
Or Pokemon cards than friends, no self-control or respect or love or care. And of course, they are probably the second largest fan base in the world. Well, actually, no, they probably are the biggest fan base in the world. It is the biggest intellectual property, so yeah. It's actually quite concerning when you think about it, really. But whatever. And I can't think of a place that they swarm more than Japan. I mean, these guys live and breathe Pokemon over there. Pokemon is on everything. Their clothes.
I do have to underline this. It does feel like he feels a little awkward using a VTuber model, which if he by any chance will see this react, dude, don't give up. It just takes some time to get used to it.
Yeah, he's already moving more than I do.
Yeah. Yes. Looking at you.
Can't look at
Thank
me
you
right
so
now.
much for the support, Lucian.
Thank
I
you for
want
the
to
support,
say so
Lucian.
much about little bugs like that. It's why I laugh at people that talk of enlightenment cities. They make my job harder, and I cannot say. Wait, you cannot say
Cannot
what?
see. Cannot see.
Ah.
Their buildings, their buses, their hookers' clit tattoo. So, it's no surprise.
Did he say clit tattoo?
Bro, what?
Remember, he said they're hookers and they're clit tattoos, right?
I guess so.
That McDonald's of Japan decided they wanted to do a little Pokemon trading card shtick. And you know this all but confirms that Pokemon is for children when they decided to bundle it with every single Happy Kids meal. That's right. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, that's right. You had grown-ass adults buying up Happy Meals like they were putting coins in a slot machine in Vegas. McDonald's Pokemon Frenzy.
Okay, I gotta be honest. When I moved to US, we did the same thing. The first day they added the Pokemon cards at McDonald's here.
But we're not selling it. We're keeping it.
I made you go twice there to get me the cards.
So it was just twice. And we eat the Happy Meal.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
In Japan shows collecting boom's dark side. The rise of scalping is leaving children in tears and complicating promotion. In Japan, they don't call it a Happy Meal. The McDonald's option with the toy thrown in is known as a Happy Set. But that's where the differences end. Kids and adults on both sides of the Pacific love them. So gay! Though sometimes for the wrong reasons. Is there a right reason to like Pokemon? Because I can't think of a single one. McDonald's Holdings Japan, which
After I saw the last gen, yeah, I don't see a reason why you would like Pokemon.
Yep.
I mean, there's a butthole tattoo. Okay, Starwin, the butthole tattoo is around the butthole, not inside of the butthole, you know? But yes, there are butthole tattoos, right?
I did not need to know that.
Did you know they also bleach buttholes?
I did not need to know that either.
Did you know in the porn industry they always bleach buttholes, men and women?
Money.
And they also bleach nipples to make it look like perkier and like pinker.
Honey.
Stop,
Honey,
Leaf.
stop. Honey, stop. Honey, stop.
I'm just saying the porn industry is a lie. Anyway, moving on.
operates the Golden Arches in its third largest market is finding this out to its peril. After a Pokemon trading card promotion went disastrously wrong, it has been rebuked by the Consumer Affairs Agency and is rethinking future campaigns. Okay, Frit, what in the hell did these guys do? You see, the problem here is that McDonald's decided to do a little temporary Pokemon trading card thing with the Happy Meals.
Okay.
Which resulted in a severe waste of food. That's right, there were boxes of Happy Meals piling up outside on the streets because grown-ass men who couldn't help themselves to these toys were buying them up in such a drove that they had
Wait, hold up. He's using a face filter.
Themselves to these toys were buying them up.
See? Did you see? Why are you using a face filter to showcase all this trash in your car? Here, I'm gonna slow it down for you guys. Watch that. Watch this. Right? Moving. Up. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He's hiding his real nose. Got him. You all saw that here, right? Here. That's the moment. We got him. What's wrong with me?
Nothing.
We're buying them up in such a drove.
You saw that again?
Yes.
That they had no time to even eat their toxic, cancerous food. How McDonald's big bet on Pokemon cards ended within 24 hours of grown men fighting, pigeons snapping up fries, and scalpers cashing in. This week, the fast food chain hit the jackpot in Japan with the help of colorful trading cards, the source of much millennial nostalgia. The fast food chain announced that from October 9 to 11, customers would snag an exclusive pack of Pokemon cards with every Happy Meal purchase. Each set was priced at roughly 500 yen, or $3.50, with a 5 meal per person.
Isn't the Happy Meal here more expensive?
Yep.
Damn. I feel cheated.
Wait, what? We are getting fucked in America.
Welcome to real life. US is the most expensive Happy Meal I ever had in my life. And I gotta be honest, US Happy Meal ain't worth $5.
Japan gets to pay for a Happy Meal. Well, that's an entirely different topic to get pissed off about, but back to the story. But before the first day was over, McDonald's pulled the plug on the promotion. The deal had morphed into a chaotic sprint for superfans and scalpers alike. And what they mean by that is grown-ass men, 300 plus pounds with no hair, wife or children, and plenty of disposable income.
Okay, hold on. Just because it's a grown man doesn't mean he has a job, a wife, or kids. Let's be reasonable here.
He said all of that.
Okay,
You just misheard him.
I'm just saying.
That's what they mean. Really depressing when you think about it. I mean, that's the only time you'll ever see those fat fucks sprinting towards anything. In a press release on August 11th, McDonald's confirmed that the campaign had resulted in customers buying large quantities of the meals for resale, which led to congestion in stores and food waste. Oh my god. These guys literally wanted the cards more than they wanted food. If that is not a clear indicator of a privileged society, I don't know what else is. When you think about
The Szechuan sauce crash out during Rick and Morty thing, yeah. And that was it was something. That was the first time that made me fully go, what is wrong with you guys?
I feel like
Mhm.
Moose says I feel attacked and seen by that comment, and Rules says I almost dropped my smash burger with that fat comment.
Also, by the way, the Szechuan sauce isn't even that good.
It's okay.
It's like whatever.
starving children across the globe, and then you think about the grown-ass adults that just wasted thousands of dollars of food for cheap 50-cent pieces of cardboard, really puts into perspective the current state of our society. McDonald's does not tolerate the purchase of Happy Meals for the purpose of resale or the abandonment of disposal of food, the release said, adding that it would impose stricter purchase limits in the future. McDonald's did not respond to a request for comment from Business Insider. Soon after the promo launched on August 9th, social media feeds were filled with surreal scenes of
Yeah, I
bags
seen
of
these.
Happy Meals abandoned in stores, piled outside outlets, or stuffed into bike baskets. Buyers were snapping up multiple Happy Meals for exclusive cards, often ditching the
At least bring the food to your family or something, right?
Yeah, you can eat that at home while you're, you know, scalping. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
food, as we can see here.
It's just wasteful. Yeah, I know McDonald's food is not the best, but this just seems wasteful. Or just make a TikTok meal out of it. You know, the one where they like put the nuggets, then the cheese, then the fries, then the cheese, then the burgers, then the cheese. By the way, I'm not joking. That's an actual TikTok recipe.
The images make the whole situation look even worse. Just
And then be constipated for like a month.
look at these disgusting animals. Oh my god. These are grown-ass adults. These are grown-ass adults. Oh my god. I've heard of abandonware, but I've never heard of abandoned meals. Like, my god. Kika
That was
Ochao,
such a bad
Gail
joke.
Vibes, and Madison Hodges told Business Insider they snapped up around 20 Happy Meals to collect the toys, sets, and Pokemon cards. What the fuck?
Eat a 24 Happy Meal challenge. 24 Happy Meals won't even get an adult full. There's barely any, at least in the US, Happy Meals.
That's 48 chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
No, wait. That's 72 chicken nuggets.
You could easily eat them in one sitting. I'm talking about you specifically.
Yeah, then I'll go sleep right after.
Yeah.
They hadn't expected to find any on Sunday. The pair stopped by a McDonald's on the
Try calculating the calorie count. Who cares? Zen is a Asian dude who works on cars. Calories don't even exist in his vocabulary. I hate him so much.
Yokosuka Fleet Base on the outskirts of Tokyo, and were surprised to find cards in stock. The hell are these people doing with their lives? Like, do they expect to eventually turn this into a profit? Because it's not even profitable now. We called everywhere, and they were completely sold out, said Ochawa, 22, an American who moved to Yokosuka in May. Hodges, 21, who moved to Japan last August, added, as soon as they told us they had them in stock, we went right over. Oh my god.
Why? So she was part of the problem. Absolutely part of the problem. Hi, gaming trucker. How you doing? Thanks so much for the support. If we will do us a flip, apparently.
Thank you for the support.
Zen put that go up. Now I was like, do a flip, Lethal.
They bought 15 meals on their first trip. Fucking hell! Then returned 2 hours later for another 10. They ended up with so much food, they drove around handing out free Happy Meals to make sure nothing went to waste.
Okay, you see, that is fine. I think that is fine. As adults, they spend their money the way they want it, and so the food wouldn't get wasted. They gave it out for free to people. I think that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah. That's just adults spending their money the way they want without creating waste or trash. So I taking a break from looking at clips. Holy fuck, Mike. Yeah, you need to take like a complete break. Like, you need to relax.
Yeah, is he trying to beat the time?
I have no idea, but it's like the 1 year is in 2 days. I think you should just like finish it at what you're like at the point you are right now.
Yeah.
You're gonna burn yourself out. Real winner here is McDonald's. That's true.
Yeah, Leafa will do a flip, but we won't know what kind of flip it will be.
Homeless person, a Happy Meal without the Pokemon cards. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't think that's how homeless people think. I know you're joking. I'm just saying.
Especially in Japan, if they actually clean the streets and everything.
Can I finish my sentences? The whole day you've been interrupting me. So, what was it inspired? Your attempt at a dry British humor? Go back to the drawing board. Now I could finish it. The whole day. What is wrong with you? What's the matter with you?
Right.
I'm talking here. Thank you so much for the support, Moose. Don't just flip, Lethal. Flip out. Now can you eat your Subway sandwich or need more super chats? I cannot eat shit. I appreciate the support, Moose.
Thank you for the support.
Oh heck, she's crashing out, Ron. It's because you two aren't sitting side by side anymore. And even then, he was interrupting me. That's why I'm talking here. My joke made sense. Did it though? Did it? Really? You sure about that one? Subway is trash. Okay.
They told Business Insider that the restaurant let them place unlimited orders. Others weren't as charitable. A video posted on Saturday, the first day of the promo, showed 2 people dumping multiple bags of Happy Meals straight into the trash.
Ugh.
Look at this piece of shit. Think of all the starving kids out there. And they're only thinking of their Pikachu card. And this is a grown-ass adult. Oh my god. Nintendo fans are literally everything wrong with the world. It's so sad.
I mean, you haven't lived until you saw the Costco fist fights over Pokemon card. Was it Costco or Target?
Costco.
Yeah, you haven't lived until you seen like grown adults in US going into a fist fight over Costco Pokemon cards.
Sad. And then they have a car to pack their food and take it home, but they just throw it in the trash. Right there. Leave it right there. Wow, what a polite society. To think motherfuckers legitimately move.
At least, okay, I'm gonna point out the silver lining. At least they put it in the trash and not just like threw it on the ground. At least something. Thank you so much for the support, Gaming Trucker. This is like first world problems, which is crazy. It's literally first world problems.
Yeah, thank you for the support. Also, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming Trucker, you're on break. You drive throughout the night?
Worked.
You say he's on break.
Ah. Oh, well, maybe he like at the other end of the country, different time zone.
They're on the same. It depends. No, because Starwind is on the west coast.
Yep, I drive a lot. I tend to sleep in a lot. Okay, so you drive super late. And thank you so much for the support, Winnie. Thank you so much for the biddies, grateful.
Thank you guys for the support.
On the East Coast, that's the coast we're on, right?
Yes, honey.
East Coast. Oof, oof, oof. I'm gonna be the hype man. Okay, Fillion. I mean, Lethal Flipper. Okay. I didn't sign up for. Fucking my. I hate Zen. Why would you do this? Okay. 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 You see me on the table, right? You see me on the table? Like. Wee! Wee! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Boom! I flipped on top of the chat.
This is mediocre.
What do you mean this is mediocre? Damn, I wanted to hear some crashing out. I hate it here. I tried my best. More rotation than flipping.
I'm gonna let that East Coast shout out slide because I'm being a cow. Cow got no beef with you.
Cow got all the beef with me.
More rotation than flipping.
Okay. How about this? That's not even a flip. Bruh. I blame Zen. How the fuck am I supposed to flip? I don't have body tracking.
I got you. Hold on.
Yeah.
You guys see me, right? All right.
Oh.
And I flipped.
That's what you wanted to do? That? That's not a flip. That's. You will sound. I never loved you. Yeah, games are the best. Only me on hot dogs. Who what games a week? BMW the best car. Console over PC. Cinema. Which is better than YouTube? I made an account on Blue Sky. I'm not joking. I'm using a picture of a cow there. Maybe for future videos. Okay, I'm over it. Guys, stop falling for Zen's redeems. I mean goals. Stop falling for his shit. Like, why are you guys falling for his shit? Okay, I draw a line at Blue Sky. That's debatable, the Twitch being better than YouTube. That was the whole joke, Rose. all the statements were supposed to be the opposite.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Jesus.
John says at least she admitted console is better than PC. Keep dreaming, John.
I said everything that's the opposite. What? Even when I rage bait, you guys go, yes, I always knew that. God damn it. Because it's an excuse you hate. Well, I hope it was worth it, guys. Because I don't think it was. Because of moments like this, like that, Lifu, that's why also there might be some devil's lettuce involved in my decision. My God. That's not good. Short moment. It is what it is.
She's a short queen.
Okay. That's so fucked up. That's fucked up.
It's fucked up, but you can knock them all out. That was a perfect community moment.
That was mid. For yeah, 24 Happy Meals would be 96 nuggets, about 6 large fries, and 24 bottles of chocolate milk.
Wait, I thought the Happy Meal nuggets is like 4 pieces.
Yeah, so it would be basically like a midday snack, huh?
Well, 4 times 24. Wait, no, right? I did my math wrong. My bad.
Consoles, yeah, babe, they already knew. You're the one Asian that cannot do math.
Goddamn right.
Console stopped being better than PC when PC controller became a thing. Oh my god, guys! They what? Okay. Or replace 4 nuggets with 1 cheeseburger? No. To be honest, I have all my saves on X. Okay. Not reading any comments about console anymore. Consoles do not exist and they cannot hurt you. Am I right?
Yeah. As we look at our. Oh wait, never mind.
You don't know where it is it? Do you?
It's in the bedroom.
No, it's literally here.
Oh.
Then it's lost in the sauce. Like a top G. Consoles are for my daughters to play on. Yeah. The PS5 was kind of a waste. Haven't they all been kind of a waste lately? I am thinking. Okay, no. I said I'm gonna test out a game on stream.
Yeah. You're done with this video?
Yeah. I completely lost track of everything.
Because you were flipping around.
No. It's a little bit of a sleepy day. That's why.
That's fair.
It's always fair when I say it.
You know what? You're right.
Yes. Yes. I will play that game that's called Trails in the Sky. I have it downloaded already. Grab a controller and kick back? No.
You can't use the controller. She has to miss a knuckle.
Babe, it was a Steam notification. Are you fighting with Steam?
Yes.
Apparently.
Steam keeps forgetting that you're missing a knuckle.
Oh my god. Well, why is this game calling me a gunhole? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Grateful. 1 second. It's a lot of sounds happening. System. Okay. Okay. Display. I'm a man of my words. I said I'll try the game. I'll try the game. I already forgot how the game was called. Oh, it's it's right there.
Wait, is that Moose
Trails in
on
the
Twitch?
sky. Okay. New game. Normal. I thought it's Tales of Serious games. I don't know.
Dad.
I already
The kid said he'd be back today.
Oh my god, I already hate the voice actors.
Shara's gone training around
Where's
the kingdom
Dad
too.
today?
Oh, this sucks.
Peasant girl with a valley accent.
Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Good night.
I'm home.
Yay.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
Oh. What's with the pedo stash?
You got that right. Are you okay, Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle.
Don't
I
worry,
got
child.
a little
I brought you a
gift
new
for you.
mom. A monster that I kidnapped.
A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go wrong?
Everywhere.
You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
I brought you a whole
clothes,
girl,
but I
daughter.
just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Is this child blind?
Well spotted.
Yeah.
And up.
I brought you a boy. Surprise, daughter. This.
Well, anyway, pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
Oh! That's illegal.
Who is this boy?
No need to
That's
yell.
illegal.
You'll wake him up.
Wake him up? Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave
Did
him
she
first
just-
aid, so his life
He
isn't
just
at
made
risk.
a sound. What do you
But
mean?
it
Is he
really
alive?
important he get some proper rest.
What the
I'll
hell?
get him to bed. So, can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger.
You don't want dresses, accessories? How about a whole ass person?
He sure is sleeping. He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
Yeah, pretty striking, isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh?
This is the horse game? No.
Side?
What's happening? I went to get
here?
something to eat. I'm trying out an anime game.
Who is he? Why is he hurt?
Would it be on the
Bring him
anime game?
home, Dad? Is he your secret love child? Were you
Girl
too
is
tiny on
colorblind.
Mom?
Girl is
Where'd you
stupid.
even learn those words?
Wanna rub my back?
Ah, it's gotta be Sherazard.
Yeah, so?
That precocious
Ow.
girl. Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even know his name.
Working? As a bracer?
So much
Sorta.
talking already. Yeah.
Oh,
Which one is this?
He's waking
Trail something. Hold on.
Wow.
Wait, hold on.
His eyes really are amber.
Trails in the
Where
Sky,
am I?
first chapter.
kid, you awake? This is
Good
my
night,
place,
Rose.
so you got nothing to worry about.
What's going on here?
must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
I can't really say.
Why is he constantly touching his
let's just
pedo
call it
stash?
happenstance.
No
Happenstance?
Cassius
Hey.
Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey!
Okay.
Yelling. You sure
He just came out of a coma and she beats him with a wooden plate.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters.
No more yelling.
All right. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
Want to say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Hi, Yellow. How are you doing?
Sure about that?
Never mind.
Well, in this house,
Just
we do as
freaking
Estelle
weird.
demands. Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
I can tell.
I'm assuming the voice acting is not how it's supposed to be, right?
By the way, aren't you forgetting
Damn, she has some
something?
yonder vibes going.
Your name. Cough
Her
it
voice
up.
is like a drill in
I
my
already
head.
told you
Yeah, I
mine.
feel that. GPT
It's
ass.
not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Your father, what the fuck is happening? Why are you guys roasting him so much? Like, I get it.
Makes sense.
The voice acting
No
is
point in
new.
hiding it now.
She's new.
It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
All right. My name is...
Ew. So what, here they're older now? Probably some 60-year-old chick trying to sound 13, 14. So I'm assuming this is like several years later. Time skip classic. And it's quite a few years that I skipped. Here's a daily dad joke. What be a pirate's favorite letter? You might think it'll be the R, but it's the C. I think I heard that one. Dad is handsome with a pedo stash? I'm good. My name is Jump Cut. Who the fuck dropkick an injured kid? I think you know the answer. Honestly, it's a shame that script is garbage since the characters at least look decent. I'm pretty sure you can switch the language. I'ma check it if you can switch it. There's several
So
years
bright.
passed, right? Not a kid anymore. Whoa. not as young of a kid. Did they have to underline that she grew boobs?
I think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast today. Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed sleeping.
Oh, okay, so his name is Joshua.
Oh, I guess he's up already.
I don't trust anyone who wakes up this chipper in the morning before coffee. I just don't trust them. I know they're always up to no good.
Not bad, Joshua.
Good morning, Estelle. Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah. Look at you, Josh. You're gonna make your
big sis.
Even if we and that.
Yeah.
Hey, but that was.
Don't judge me.
What was the?
It's cold.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I don't want to hear it. You would have done the same. Do not even pretend like you wouldn't have. There we go. You can change it. You can change it. The text is gonna be in English. Head to the city of Roland. Okay. Can I sprint? Yes, I can. Okay, this is not that bad. Sensitivity is a little high. Not that bad. Controls. Sensitivity. Okay. Okay. Pretty straightforward so far. Okay, so I can like break bushes and stuff. Oh, so it's like the same thing that Genshin Impact has. You can switch. Okay. And voice gave me an autistic rage. Better? Yeah, it's a lot better this way. Chalky milk. Enjoy your chocolate milk. The issue the Ian had are why I tend towards sub in anime. Yeah, no, I get you. Like I said, you can change the language here. Also, for people who didn't catch, this is a free-to-play preview that is like 7 hours long. It's a 7-hour long demo.
やあエステルによしは今日もギルドの研修会
おはようおじさんたちそうそうついに今日で最後なの
ちゃんと受かればね
Bracer Guild, where's the Bracer Guild? Oh, it was
遅れないように行くよ
fine.
エステル
This one? It is.
あらおはようエステルよしアイナさん
おはようございます
知らねえもう来てるええ2
I
階
mean,
で
the
待ってるわ
JP is also annoying. As a grown older, I don't like
今日の
kidsy
研修が終
voices.
われ二人とも頑張っ
I gotta be honest. In Japan, there's also adults that sound like
頑張
that.
ります
Yeah, go up the second floor. Okay.
Hmm. 星と吊るし人、忍者と魔術師、そして逆位置の運命の輪。これは難しいわね。どう読み解いたらいいのか。
知らねえおはよ
あら、エステル。よ
But
し
is this like a guild or something?
珍しいわね。こんな早くに来るなんて。
うねへへ最後の研修くらいはねとっとと終わらせて遊撃士になってやるんだから
いつも意気込みはいいんだけど、まあ、その心意気に応えて、今日のまとめは覚悟しときなさい。おだまり。
Okay.
毎回教えたことを次々と忘れ、そのザルみたいな脳みそからこぼれ落ちないようにするためよ。
ヨシュは知らね
大丈夫ですよシラさんエステルって勉強が嫌いで予習復習もめったにやらないけどついでにむやみにお人よしで余計なおせっかいが大好きだけど勘の良さはピカイチだから
I'm kind of over it. I mean, all the dialogue. I'm over all the dialogue.
まったくもところで知らねえタロットでなんだか難しい顔し
ああ、これね、近い将来身の回りで起こることを漠然とちょっと調子が悪いみたい。読み解
くこと
へえ
あまりに意味深な形になまあ、それはいい
Okay. When will I start fighting? Let's have a quick review of what you learned now. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, what was the question? Okay, bracers are combat and investigative professions who work to keep the peace and protect civilians in their respective regions. They aid the communities to not just by culling monsters and preventing crime, but also by finding lost items or escorting cargo among duties. The Bracer Guild has branches stationed all over the continent to manage all the different bracers. Okay. Oh, there's like different ones. Okay. Mechanic device that works. Oh, okay. So it's just like, do you know what it is? That they look more like cowboys or rangers than medieval fighters. I don't think they're going for medieval. In like a lot of anime games, they create their own world that has no resemblance to real world. The Trail series is well known for its world building. Yeah. Talk to her. Whatever you do not lose these. They're going to come in very handy. Okay. That's my journal. Okay. Okay, so I have to get jobs.
確認しよう。
I only have one. Search the sewers and retrieve the items stored inside the treasure chest. Okay. Would you accept it? E+1. Oh, how am I supposed to memorize that? Okay. Overhead tutorial is a very common problem in JRPG. Yeah, because they make some weird combo commands that gets a little annoying. Guess we have to go to the sewers now. I guess not yet. For me, what a little bit kills it when I have to sit through walls and walls of dialogue before I get to properly enjoy a game. That kind of gets to me. When you're like an hour into just dialogue, like, how am I supposed to enjoy the game?
値打ち品はあるかな。
Okay.
よし、決めた。
Do one more. Use Sepip to freely synthesize a course. Must synthesize mind and action. Okay. Oh shit. Did I just waste it?
ゲットよ。
What if I do all of them?
よし、決めた。
これにします。
ゲットよ。よし、決めた。
また来てくれよな。
Sure, sure. The trail series is not for everyone. Yeah. That's how it usually goes with games, right? Not every game is gonna be for everyone. Press F to open the chords, okay. There's no way I'm gonna be able to remember all of it. There's absolutely no way. Which one was I supposed to? I already forgot. The one that was supposed to there anyways. Ah, Joshua needs a different one. Okay. My bad. I just selected just for him. Oh, okay, there. There we go. Figure it out. I'm not that stupid. To unlock the slot in either stealth or just tactical.
また来てくれよな。
The game does feel smooth, obviously. At least he'll be able to grab a break from her. God damn. I don't know why this is like so Ragnarok Online reminiscent to me.
今まではいエステル何もしはエステルメモまで取らせたのに覚えてないの
I am 5 games deep in the series. Is it all the same characters?
はいはい試験前試験に楽まあ実施さて掲示板にもあっ捜索対象水路の構造本物の
Do waste time. Let's do this. Nope.
それは敵のと
なるほどつまり
へえ、サンキュー。
ありがたく使わせてもらいます。
よーし。
そうだね実践だと
Okay, it's time. I think I'll be able to fight soon. This. Should rest up near. Ah. Okay. Okay. Fight time. Yo, why are these rats so cute? Hold up. Why are they so cute? They got no business being this cute. Okay, every single new encounter logged in. Okay, cool. Where did I come from? Okay.
負けられないんだ
試験もパパッとクリアするわよ。
すぐ調子に乗る
Look! They have like little helmets with gold horns. Dodge by pressing space. Okay.
速攻で決める
There's more of them. Look at them. Kind of cute. Switch tactic by pressing R. Okay.
エステル天敵火を見て戦術を切り替えよう
Oh, is it turn combat now? Oh. There's turn combat.
いつでも敵がひるんだら連携しよう
これはどう？覚悟。やー。
Follow up with 3. Okay.
行くよ
行こうよ。やっ。
Okay. Interesting.
この調子で行こう
私も負けないわよ。
トレジャーを見つけたよ
What is this?
これがそう。
But yeah, there's no way I'll be able to memorize this.
じゃあ。
Are these duck bunny butterflies? Or they're part duck, part bunny, part butterfly. What? Hell?
要所
華麗にアーツを決めるわよ。
ああ確実に仕留めるよ
Okay, I pressed R.
どんどん行きましょう。
稼働開始させない。
よーし。
Okay, here his is. Okay.
いやー。スタンよ。
せい。任せて。
Okay. You want to know something crazy? I've seen Rule 34 of the monster that you're fighting. The duck? The duck bunny butterfly? That's weird. Weird. Charge the garage and press to unleash. Okay. First on an enemy. Okay.
厄介ね。もらったわ。
Okay. I didn't feel like using protect.
これはどう？はあ、旋風。スタンよ。もらった。終わりよ。
任せて。
Okay. Just a weird ass butterflies left.
なんとかしないと。
任せて。
What? How did the butterflies counter? Oh, they're dead. Wait. I didn't want to use it on her. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is.
精進あるのみよ。
まだ足りない。
Oh, boss time?
行き止まりか。ということは、何やら大きいのが。
地下水路を縄正気を伺いつつ。
試験の仕上げ。
Hi, JRC. How are you doing?
千載一遇のチャンスだね。
ええ、私たちのコンビネーションを見せつけるわよ。
背中は任せて、エステル。
これはどう？覚悟。や
ー。Okay.
一気に決めよう。も
らったわ。
容赦はしない。
It's annoying.
そこだ。続いて。
That just tickled him. What the hell?
焦らずに行こう。
Good night. Oh, I can skip these. What the hell is Solvler? That was so pointless. What the hell? Ah, it took too long. Love you too. Good night. That is like a needy cat when I'm trying to play a game. Good night, Kuriam. I just got 2 feathers for all of this. 2 feathers.
宝箱の2つって
エステル、対象の調査。
もういいよ、仕事じゃない。ねえ、誰も見てないし、ちょっと開けてもバレないわよ。
落第した。そういう可能性。もしこれが非合法のものでも、どうしても気になる。さて、小箱を持ち帰るまでが試験だ。水路に落としたりしないようにね。
そんなことしないっての。
Guess we have to leave now.
持ってるのよ。
まあ、エステルだし。
生意気な。
数が多い。油断禁物では。
I thought it would push me into like a battle mode or something. Okay.
負けられないんだ。一息つけたね。
Hi, Aaron. How are you doing?
2人とも一応規則があるんで。途中で開いた形跡。
やっぱりね。
Just 2 feathers.
おめで
What?
とう。それは検査。おしゃべりはまだ研修が。
だって
最後に報告。お疲れのとこ悪い。
でも仕方ない。
そうだね。
Okay.
聞かせてちょうだい。次も期待しているわ。
A lot of talking. That gets a little annoying. Wow, nothing available. Oh, it's their friend. Okay.
報告できる依頼はないみたいね。
There's nothing here.
確認しよう。
I wanna go fight. Says finish your errands and return home, but I wanna fight. The hell? Think that's a staple of JRPGs? Yeah, it is. It is.
早く来いよ。待ってよ。あれ？あ？エステル？ 失礼な、急いでるみたいだけど、気をつけないとダメだ。どこで遊ぼう。ブレイサーでもないくせに。パーゼル農園の正真正銘本物のブレイサー。
見習いみたいなもんだから
そこ。すごい。小生意気な悪ヨシュア兄ちゃん。何よ。だいたいね、教会の日曜。
大人げない。
くっさ。俺もパッと行こお姉ちゃんたち。
If not all the talking, I would be enjoying this.
まったくルックったらすぐ突っかかってくるんだから。
いや、まあそれにしても幼
い。
いや、気に。
さて、家に帰って父さんに報告しないとね。
うん。でも一つやることが残ってたよね。
買い物っと。
Okay, shops with undiscovered items are marked new. Okay. Oh.
今後ともよろしくね。
なんだっけ。
I don't know what I was supposed to buy all of it. I don't think I even can buy all of it.
今後ともよろしくね。
How can I check? How do I check what I need to get?
どれにしようかな。
Am I supposed to sell them? Fuck it, we'll both. We both.
今後ともよろしくね。
Money is money.
必要なものは
I don't know what I'm supposed to buy, but okay. Alright, I have ordered a motherboard computer case and got some free RAM sticks along with the motherboard. All I need is a processor, which will have to wait till next paycheck. But damn, that's a lot in one day. Like, I don't know. What the hell am I supposed to get? Oh. I found. Okay. Let's just talk to him. Oh, pfft. I didn't have to buy anything from him. Tell it to a guy to test him at least. I already ran through the rat sewers.
Esther, Joshua. あれ、アイナ。
どうしたんですか？
今日はカシウスさん。家でしょ。ねえ、ルックとパッと。もちろん、さっき。
彼らがどうかした？
それが、ユニット2人して、北の郊外にある翡翠の塔。あそこ。ええ。シェラザードも出かけてるから、カシウスさんに保護を頼みたい。何言ってんの、アイナさん。
Okay.
すぐ追いかけなくちゃ。でもね。
I don't know why. This just makes me wanna rewatch Delicious in Dungeon.
わかったわ。遊撃士協会からの緊急要請よ。行くよか。
わかりました。
翡翠の塔は丸が参道は私はギルドで早速のよしは
Okay, time to go save kids. Okay. How am I supposed to go to the tower? Hey, is it from there? Not me showcasing that I cannot read maps. Can get out from here? Okay. I guess not. I don't think that's the tower. Or is it? No way, that's a tower. Let me out of here. Place to hide. Get him away, woman. I had to exit through a specific thing. Okay. You see, now that's stupid. I do have to exit through a specific thing. Oh, those look cute. Kinda strong, not gonna lie. Oops. Okay. More of them. Okay, that wasn't that bad. What the hell is this? That's one creature? Okay. Can I break this? Damn. Wow. Someone is on Hinge. I have to do to get it out of the chat. Look away for a second. Yep, that's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes. I have to remove it so it's not visible. There we go. . Part of a daily occurrence of doing content. Can I unlock an additional one for her? I guess I'm gonna use her. I forgot how to switch them. Oh, there we go.
気をつけてエステル相手になるよ
Well, that's a lot of them here, though.
敵の集団警戒しよう
Pretty strong. Fight everyone at the same time. That's the logic here. I could do this. Damn. Oh, she dead, isn't she? I'm trying to see how to protect her as well. I can maybe... I don't think I can heal her. Yeah, I don't think I can heal her. Oh, I looked away for a second. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's not. Okay. Wait, why is she the one doing it again? Okay. Oh, he's about to die. There we go. Okay. Last one left. Fuck is morale? Yeah, I looked away to check out what 5 of Steam went free to try for the weekend. Can I heal him? I don't... Can I?
Oh.
I have to find those healing thingies. I don't know if there's any nearby. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. We bow, huh? Can I heal him? Oh, I can. Taking so long. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. I thought I'm healing him. What? Did she just punk him? Excuse you? I think she just punked him. But I picked Firebolt. Okay. I guess it starts as water. How do I heal him?
Oh.
Okay. Can I just make him eat? It's not. Oh. Okay, what now? Oh, okay, I see you. Why is she standing there? Oh wait, I moved her there. Oops. Little happy accident. Alright, we're both. Oh, I forgot this part. She about to die. What? He moved. How did he miss? Okay. It countered him again? Excuse you? Bro, they're just missing. That's all they do. They just miss. No, now he's low again. Oh, never mind. Level up. Look at mid-quest as one do. I don't think it's harder than Dark Souls. What if I do this? Then I do this. Then I do this. did she miss everything? Hold up. Oh, she dead. How did she miss everything? Hello? Oh, he got nothing. You dead yet? Guess not. Damn. Ew. Oh, ew. Okay, what if I do this? Unleash the fire! Okay. Oh, he sucks. He absolutely sucks. Yo, actually he sucks. He actually does suck. What game is this? I already mentioned it a few times. It's Trails in the Sky. I think maybe Lifu is under level. I don't remember being that unbalanced. I mean, it's always possible. Wouldn't be the first time I do that in a game. We're in completely under leveled. Absolutely would not be the first time. I would say that would be pretty on brand for me. Also supposed to find stupid kids. But I've been fighting everything on the way instead of looking for kids. Like, I can literally just do this too. Just run by. But that works too. But yeah, it's free to play game on Steam right now. Well, it's not the full one. The demo is like 7 hours long. I'll find the tower. Around here? No. Oh my god.
いや、とにかく奥に。
子供だけで
Okay, that was stupid.
これはグリグリの刑確定ね。
まあ、見つかってよかったよ。早く連れ戻さないとね。
Guess I have to find them. There's also choices.
よっしゃ。
了解。
あっち行けよ、お前ら。来ないでよ、バカ。うんりゃー。エステル姉ちゃん、よしおに、あんたたち。
すぐに片付ける。
早く助けろよ
Oh shit, I forgot to use my ability. Oopsie.
口が減らないんだから。
二人とも慌てずに僕たちの後ろに回るんだ。
わかった。
Can I attack them?
悠
Okay.
長にしている暇はない。速攻で決めよう。エステル。
Is it because of the dialogue? I cannot attack them?
大技で仕留めましょう。
Select the... Okay. 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 That was almost no damage. That was literally almost no damage. Why is he punching the kid? What? Hi, Leo. How you doing? I don't have enough. Okay. As well, firebolt his ass. What? Okay. How am I supposed to find out which one will go after the kid? That's stupid. I'm already throwing a fit. Doing good. No work today. How about you two? Was Zen sleeping? So that's how we're doing. Yeah, I've been told I'm under-leveled. Remember with just stabbing simulator, it was fine. I guess I have to go after this one. What if I wanna go only after this one? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I did like nothing to this. Literally, no damage has been made. Damn. You're about to bite the dust. This game is actually trolling me, isn't it? It's actually trolling me. I can't even go there. Okay, actually... Okay. Okay. Just risk it. Like he's actually not doing much. Finally. Hi Lord, how are you doing? Okay. Good night, Chris.
おまけにきっついお仕置き。そのくらいで許していいのよ。この悪ガキにはこれくらいした方が身のため。エステル後ろ。やば。
Kinda asked for this. Oh, there's that.
Yokatta.
まだまだ甘いなエステル。見えざる脅威に備えるため常に感覚を研ぎ澄ませておく。 それが遊撃士の心得だぞ。
Then I had to save their ass again.
何？アイナから話を聞いてな。すぐに塔に向かった行動力ととっさの判断は評価できるが、詰めが甘かったようだな。
面目ないです。
助かったよ、父さん。ごめん、僕がついていながら。
守ることに関してはお前もまだまだということだ。精進すればそれでいい。それでは帰るとしよう。おーし坊主ども、歩けるな。
はい。かっこいい。カシウスおじさん、エステルの
当たり前だ。それじゃ町に戻るぞ。
Before I did it, not gonna lie, I'm like not paying attention. I'm tired. I'm like one step away from dozing off. My bad. My bad.
それは仕方ないよ。なんと言ってもカシウスブライトだからね。
大変だったみたいね。まったく父さんたら。町に到着するなり報告は任せたとか、ほんといい性格してるよね。
まあいいじゃない。あの子たちも無事だったんだし。とりあえず報告は以上です。
They didn't really give me that much. Glad you got past the fight. Now, will you grind, code, or continue push through? Well, this is just the demo. There's only a certain amount I can play.
仕事か？そうだと。外国遊撃士カシウスさん。それでは。ふむふむ。
Okay, apparently I have to return home.
すっかり夕暮れ時だね。そろそろ帰ろ
う。ねえ。
何さ？
I mean, I am trying to diversify the game genres I play. In the past, this wouldn't have even been a game that I would have played. Heading to bed, early, tired, have a good night. Good night, written. Oh, I wonder if the 7 hour of playtime includes the 4 hours of dialogue. Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure it does.
困っている人がいて。ひょっとして。
あの時、父さんが来てくれなかった。これから先。
何らしく。
I'll bet it will be the end of the demo after this. Maybe.
そうそう。能天気には。
Like you reach home and that's the end.
やっぱり能天。
Let's see. Now we're almost there. I mean, it hasn't ended it yet. Oh. This has to be the end of it. No, it's not the end yet. Huh. That's not the end of the demo. Right? I don't know where it ends. Where? The demo is 5-7 hours long. Yeah, but I've been skipping a lot of dialogue.
どれどれ どれどれ
I follow them.
始めるわよ
Thank you so much for the cake follow. Jonah, how are you doing? Never mind. It's a bot. Damn.
どれどれ 確認しよう
Let me accept it. I wanna have both. Okay. Then lurking, yes. He's always watching. Hey, if he wasn't sleeping, what was he doing this whole time? Wait, how far is the farm? Holy fuck.
撃士の2人じゃないの
Okay.
仕事は順調かしら ええ期待に応えられるよう頑張ります
よーしロレンとのみんなの
Welcome back.
解決しちゃうわよパーゼル農園に行くの
App
も
is pretty big though.
しばらく研修
Not
漬けだった
expect
し
this.
仕事なのは忘
So
れな
I
い
think
よう
I
に
need
ね
to fight more.
僕
I'm
らは
not
もう
that
遊撃士なんだ
strong.
から
そうだティオや集中するわよでも見せてあげなきゃ
聞いてる このまま攻めよ
Why am I misclicking?
燃えろ崩れたわよしわ
う了解
Ew.
僕が相手だはあそれひるんだ
もらったわ
ここだよエステルこのまま
これは旋風先を急ぐわよ
Yeah, the prologue is pretty big, which is why I dropped the game. Okay. Oh, those little shits are annoying. Not have anything better. Damn. That's a big guy. Ah, I'm out. The big guy. I'm not gonna mess with him.
見て見て定期戦よ
ボースに向かうセシリア号だね西回りに王国を一周するんだ
やっほーいってらっしゃい
ほんと元気だなパーゼル農園はここ南だね
ティオたち元気にしてるかな
Oh, I'm getting closer. What is it made out of? Steel? The hell? I keep on reading it as Pretzel Farm. That's a pretty good farm, actually. See.
豊作ね。みずみずしくて美味しそう。
でもところどころ荒れ
Do I
て
have
る
to deal with the cow?
ギルドの情報通りか。
いたいた。
Oh no, okay.
ヤッホー、ティオ。
やあ、久しぶりで。
エステル、それもしかして遊びに？うん。なんでも研修が終わった。
うん。
あなたたちのやっぱり出るの？マジ？ここ数日ずっとおかげで私まで寝不足。
ということは
ご明察。まあ詳しい話はそろそろ配達
Acknowledge the cow as your lord and savior. Nah, it's not gonna happen. I think look how ugly this cow is. Has no stature, no core, nothing. It looks like it's seen shit.
Konnichiwa.
ご無沙汰しています。
おやまあ、エステルとヨシアじゃないか。
こりゃ久しぶりだね。ティオに会いに来たのかい？
あ、ティオとはさっき
今日は遊撃士協会の用事で来ました。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. My eyes are barely keeping open now.
なるほど。事情は分かったよ。
This is rough.
でもあんたたちだけ
The game seems pretty
ちょ
chill.
っと危険じゃないかね。
I feel like it's one of those games that you'll feel more comfortable playing on a handheld. Or like lie back and use a controller. But yeah, I feel completely exhausted though.
夜の農園って静かだよね。鶏や牛も寝ちゃったのかな。
魔獣に感づかれる。
Save. Sorry everyone, I feel completely exhausted, so I'm gonna end the stream like 8 minutes earlier and get some more sleep. Well, after editing. I've been doing too much. 2 more days left and I'll be able to get the rest more often. Okay, let me do the thank yous. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. Thank you so much for the support, Korean. Thank you so much for the support, Lucian. Thank you so much for the support, Gaming Trucker. Thank you so much for the support, Moose. And thank you so much for the support, Vinny. And thank you so much for the support, Starwind. And on Twitch, thank you so much for the support, Grateful. Thank you so much for the support, Kuro. We really appreciate it. And yes. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Yeah, I need some sleep. But yeah, as a reminder, 2 more days. Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. 1 year celebration, a new model debut. And yes, we scheduled to take a nap before streaming. So we will not be tired. So we would have a lot of energy. Good night, everyone. And see you all tomorrow.
The weight of the world chasing me down. Fingers in my mind, I'm about to drown. The walls close in, I can't catch my breath. This suffocating silence, I'm closer to death.
The pressure's building, can't take this anymore. Thoughts like hammers, they pound at the door. Fingers digging deep, clawing at my chest. I keep pushing forward,
but it feels like a test.